hello. What up, boys?
Hello. See you around.
Chimp, Alex. Is that time again on the halls? Yes, it is. Going to play some video games. Oh, killity pots. I don't know how people play Hunter. I tried it and I keep dying from those miners. You in Elven Forest, bro? So as soon as you got your pet, you're set. But that's pretty much it. If it's difficult to play on like up to level 10, and then it starts to become easy.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
I would say the bird. Take any pet up till level 15 or 16. Any pet that you'd like. And then when you hit 15 or 16, you go to Westfall if you're Alliance and you tame one of the birds right here. Next to the farm. Those guys will have Screech rank 1 and then you're fine. I would always recommend go for that pet. I messed up actually. Yo, what up? Heavenly Phantom Star. What does Screech do again? It does the exact same thing as Demo Shout as a warrior. It reduces the melee attack power of the mob that you're fighting, every mob that you're fighting, by 50. So that in combination with a pet with high armor. Like look this amount of armor. Streaming at a little bit more reasonable time today. It's still 1 o'clock, no, 2 o'clock in the night. For me, but... Which professional would I recommend as a hunter? If you have trouble surviving, then do mining engineering or alchemist herbalism. But if you just want to make gold, I would recommend skinning leatherworking up till 250, and then you drop skinning and get tailoring as well.
Safe travels.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Better than yesterday? Missed it completely? Yeah. I think many people missed it. Yesterday I logged on at 3 o'clock in the night, so 1 hour later than this. Are there any owls that start with Screech? I do not know, Jonathan. I always play Dwarf. I don't know if any of these owls, they have Screech rank 1. I believe they need to be 15 or above before they have Screech. Most of the beginner pets don't even have Bite or Claw. It starts to at 15. About here, you'll start to get it. But this bird right here, just use any pet, but when you get to 15, you can start to tame the pets here. Earliest animal with Screech in Westfall Vultures. Yes, exactly. So we know we got a hunter in chat. Yanimus, he knows. And this is why I don't go Uldaman, by the way. I was asked yesterday, which dungeon do I always avoid and find most dangerous? This one. Fuck Uldaman. I'm not going in there. There's no reason for it. Z. Charles says Z. Anybody else pick their pets based on RP? Like my level 40 pet, I pick it because of RP. It's probably not the best one, but it's one that I always want to stick with. Will you be running ZF or skip that too? I will be running Sulfur Rock. And I will run it 2, maybe 3 times. Because I need the follow-up quest for Sunken Temple. And I do not have that ready when I go in for the first time at like 44, 45. The quest up here with the cages that you get in Hinterlands, I need to pick that up, and I will only go here at like 46 or 47. So I will go to Sulfur Rock at least twice, maybe 3 times. My pet at 40, it's I can show while I'm running. Pet at 40 is the monkey that you tame right here. It has Thunder Stomp, rank 1. I love Sulfur Rock, I love it too. I think it's a great instance. Lots of bosses, you get tons of XP. How did you manage to sleep in regards to resetting your schedule? Horrible, bro. Today will be a similar stream as yesterday, like full degenerate, up too late, and yeah. One more level, I can go to RFD. And after that, we got Mount. "24 hours sleep reset stream when?" I want to do it, but tomorrow I have to cook. And the day after that, my parents will visit and I have to cook for them as well. So I cannot do it for the next 2 days. I wanted to have done it today, but I got on so late that there's no way that I can pull a 24-hour stream. Best stream EU. Yo, what's up, Einfach? Einfach Nils. I'm probably butchering your name. Best stream EU.
What's on your mind?
Feel like you're gonna outlevel me tomorrow? There's going to be 2 days where I can't play so much. Bjorn. And what's your level? Because I'm doing RFD today, if you want to join me.
My, you're a tall one. Interest you on a pint?
Greetings.
Talk to me. Need assistance? Here there. You got my attention.
Yeah. 24-hour stream is sick. Yeah. You're 44 right now? Okay. Yeah, you probably have you done Resiful down, so you want to go with me today? Like in 30 minutes or so. Who? Inca? We need Inca wood too. I know that Inca want to go. I hate these bots and boosters, gold sellers. Yeah, we're gonna fuck them up, bro. But I need to get level 40 first to have dual spec with scattershot. Today did not. You want to do it? I know you're 44, so you out-leveled the instance by a few levels, but...
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
I will set up a group in like 30 minutes. And I know there's 2 guys from chat that wanted to join in. So... We're still here with the raw fish joke, dude. What server? This one. This dude keep yapping about raw fish. Yeah, there's him and then 2 other people that ask me every day. Well, actually, they don't ask me. They ask you guys whatever I've ever... I don't understand it. Must be some meme that I'm not fully updated on. I can go if I'm gonna be awake. Yeah, don't fuck up your schedule because of it. It's going to be in like 30 minutes. As soon as I hit 39, I will create the group. 40 levels to get 90 gold, then after 40 I did it in around 2 days. Yeah, you start to really accumulate gold after 40. Like 10 gold per level at least. Did you lose all your gold when you died? No, I have everything on the bank. I have 1,700 gold on the bank. How much death you are since your first character in hardcore? Only 2 on Hunter, and both of those was in the same day, which I put in the video. Not the one where I died in Next Ramus. I didn't put that in the video, but I showed it here on the stream. I think he's sending gold to Bangold always. I would never play hardcore without a Bangold. Why are you using the bird? Yeah, okay, I see someone answered you in chat. Screech is similar to having demo shout like from a warrior, like at all times on every mob. You see it's AoE too, like both mobs has it. And it does damage. Yo, what's up, Bubble? Is there a way to make Blizzard to make a video talking about bots and what they could do? I don't think they like to communicate this stuff. And I see why. Since I've started doing this, I understand why they don't communicate it. Remember in my videos, in the beginning, the bots had Chinese names, the pets had Chinese names, the bots didn't jump. Like, then I make a video, 1 week later, they don't have Chinese names anymore. They started to name their pets. They started to get guilds as well. I said they don't have guilds ever. They started to do that too. So if Blizzard starts to talk about it, like the bots will just adapt to it. Oh, not you caught on today. Like you're here from the beginning. Soon you're going to force them to quest too. They actually do quest on Era. The only reason they don't quest here on Hardcore is because they die many times from doing it. But I saw the bots on Era, on Spine Shatter, I think it's called. The bots actually quest there. So it's only on Hardcore I see them only grinding. Probably because quests are difficult. Wait a second, the guy just died to Thrall? I just died again? Oh, I'm sorry, killer. That was your 9th death, right? I saw an add-on called Psycho. Is that like Rested XP? Yeah, it's a guide. It has been probably since TPC. I don't know if it was a vanilla guide too, but I have seen it for probably 15 years. Rested XP, you have to purchase it. I don't know with the Psycho if that one's free. It might be. There's been quite a few comments mentioning you shouldn't give all details on how to detect bots. Yeah. Everything I've told in my videos, they have started to adapt almost immediately. So it will end at some point. But still, people make it difficult for the bots to play. Even if they adapt and we can't kill them anymore, we still we see them and we report them. So just hit 10 on my priest. I made the other WoW hardcore. There was so many heart pumping near deaths. I don't know how people dungeon, let alone raid. Just play the game more, bro, and you'll start to it starts to be. I believe if you get to level 20, getting a new tune to 20 is going to be very much easy for you because you've done it already a few times. But it's fun. Yeah, it's super fun. It's very much fun the first time. And you're shaking. Like every time you get on 10% HP, you're shaking. No other game can. I suppose horror games can make you, like, give you the same feeling. But this is a cozy game. You're just enjoying yourself, but you still can get a heart pump from playing hardcore.
Hey there, safe travels.
I'm still having fun on my 10th character. Killer, are you playing Hunter? Because I believe you should try it. If you die 10 times, Hunter would be it might be better for you. Curious if you've played games like Dark Souls. I've never played it. You guys just subscribe. Can you wait? What? Can you subscribe? Can you guys on Twitch confirm this? Do I have a subscribe button now? I must have, since both of you just did it. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I guess I reached whatever you have to do to get it. You have? Okay. That's sick. That's sick. got a subscribe button. Congrats on this. We had it here first.
Light be
Yeah, but still, Bubble is like the OG subscriber now on Twitch.
Come to help the Alliance?
need help?
Oh, I can't get the follow up. That's at 39, unfortunately, but it's okay. Wait, with this one, we do the spiders first. Let's give that kid some college money. My daughter, dude, that's so long. I will make sure she has college money. You don't have to do that. Thank you for the Prime. I can't believe they gave me a sub button. Almost made sub first. Yeah, but you're sub second. I remember the OGs. I already remember most of the names in here. Desolacer, you're here too? Nice. Also, guys, I need to ask my YouTube boys something. I had a setting on my YouTube stream which automatically downgrades the quality if my bandwidth cannot sustain a 1080 quality on YouTube. I now turned that off. So, can you guys tell me, are we in 1080p on YouTube, or are we in like 720? If it downgrades at one point, please tell me, because on Twitch it's at 1080. It's on 10. Okay, it's 1080. Cool. If you see that it downgrades at some point, please tell me, because I need to find the setting, whichever setting fucks it up on YouTube. We on Twitch now? Okay, Goozy. Cashim 420, thank you for Cashim 420. Thank you for your sub, dude. Ouch, level 59. I hate this quest. That's also one of you. I was asked yesterday, which quest are you going to? Like, which zones are you afraid of? Silithus, like the quest. This one right here. That's where he died. That quest is bonkers. Crazy overtuned. Every time you kill a mob, another one spawns. So I will. Congrats on the sub button. Thank you, Cashim. And thank you for shopping. Oh, it's good that we're at 1080. Hey, Inkawak, I see you in the chat. You were down for RFD, right? Because in about 4 bars, I will start to make a dungeon for it. If you a group for it, if you want to go. Yes, sir. You're down for it? Okay. Oh. Glad you came back to hardcore. Yeah, I can't. Even though I wanted to stop and I lost 260s, like I still want to play. And in my break, you might think that I took a break. I did. I took a break from YouTube streaming and all, but I played a warrior up to 53. So I have to have a 53 warrior now. I can't really leave this game alone. I love it too much. I'm 3 levels in front of rested XP, so I think I skip a zone or 2. I think it always happens. I remember when I followed it, I did some detours though. I did some quests that it didn't suggest, but I was ahead of it too. Does that change a lot? 1080 to 1440? I don't think I can stream in 1440. I would have to Google how to do it. May as well get the bag while your level are plotted against versus no bag. You mean bags? I might have missed the message, Dreadpaw. Hype success. Hype chest? What is this stuff? Is Hunter the easiest for hardcore? I do believe so, yeah. But I'm biased, right? I've always played Hunter. Some people find it difficult, but I do believe that you have very good chances of getting to 60 with a Hunter. If you need heals for RFD, choo. Kashim, are you down? Because in 4 bars we can create the group. We already 3 people. 2 guys from chat want to join too. I promise you, I will not let you die in the last boss. I will take aggro from the ghosts. If you want to come heal, I promise you, you won't die. Yeah, man, 45 priest. You're very welcome if you want to join. What's the next dungeon you do with your route? We are doing RFD, feels good, man. Do you have a character around RFD level? Choo. Have ran this several times, got a rare cloth helmet out of there. Don't do it because you want to help me. If you actually want to go cash him, you're very welcome. But if it's just like if there's something else you rather do, just do it. The other thing. Priest, Fade, Shaman, Totem. What do other healers do? We should probably bring a mage, both for the decurse and Frost Nova at the ghosts. But I will tank the ghost with my pet. I will take off Grawl, and then when they spawn, I'll just spam Screech. So I will get aggro from you, no problem. Yo, what up, boys? What's up, Blake? What up, boys? Hunter is effective, but unexperienced hunters get overconfident and think their pet feign death can get them out of anything. I think so too. We discussed it 2 days ago. What is the most... Because hunters... Statistics on the add-on says that 4 times as many hunters die compared to warriors before 60. Which I don't understand how that's possible, but... I think it might be because, as you say, people get overconfident. How do you level so fast? I've played this game for 20 years, and I got 6 hunters on hardcore at level 60, so it's streamlined for me now. I believe if you are just somewhat decent at Hunter and you follow the guide, the rested XP, you can probably do it even faster than I do. I got overconfident on my Honda and wanted to tame Son of Hakar. Didn't it? You tame Son of Hakar on hardcore, bro. Did you die? Did you die? Didn't end well. Did you die or did you just like barely made it out? That's greedy, bro. Son of Hakar, that's very greedy. That unit is getting downscaled anyway. It's not like you're going to do like it's going to do more damage because it's Son of Hakar, right? It's just the skin. You ever play Horde? What hunter would be respect the dwarf every time? I'm glad you don't play any Night Elf. I've only played Horde once. I played it in Season of Discovery at level 25, but only once I've played Classic WoW with a Horde, and that was a level 60 Orc warrior on Elysium. If you remember Nostalrius, right after Nostalrius, they put out a private server called Elysium.
What can I do for you?
Also possible, I've seen a lot of players pick hunters because they are safe choice and they get overconfident. Yeah, if you pick hunter and just play normal, like normally, you'll make it for sure. Like you have all tools available to make it. Can we get a suck in the chat? Clayton wants, if you're a Horde player, let's see a suck in the chat. How many of you guys play Horde? Almost killed my real life friend too. Only pet you can get with max rank lightning bolt. Really? Zuck. Oh, we got a lot of Horde players here. Moo. We got a Torrent player up in here. Does Hardcore have those special overpowered pets pre-patch? One attack speed and pet with 50 to all resist? I don't know, bro. The fastest attack speed in the game is Broken Tooth. Right now. I don't know about this pre-patch stuff. Pre-patch to TPC, I mean? Zuck. The amount of hunters I've seen not training their pets and struggle with accuracy issues. Yeah, people need to understand this tool. It does take a while to get used to. Catching new pets doesn't mean that you get the spell in your spell book. You have to play with the pet for maybe half an hour and then it will say down here, like you've trained Screech rank 2. Then you can tame a new bird and teach it Screech. It will not like naturally get in here before you play with the pet. Oh, Stun Seed is here too. Tauren Warrior. EQ2 player here. I just hate bots in MMOs. EQ2 player. What is that? What game is this? Like I want to say Equalizer, but EverQuest? Is it EverQuest? EverQuest 2? Yeah. Bots in every MMO. Hey man, what's your microphone? It's this one. Blue Yeti. For some reason, it makes me sound better than in real life, this microphone. People say that I had a radio or podcast voice, like from the chat. But if you like the way that I sound in real life, I feel like the microphone does something to my voice. It was not a real life friend, but raid leader. Oh, it was a raid leader you killed. You almost killed. You would have been very unpopular. What up, boys? What's up, the Pete? The Pete. I'm a troll hunter at the moment, but I like Orc Warrior. Yeah, killer, but if you died 10 times, you shouldn't go for Warrior, that's for sure. Like that class is very difficult. DFK, funny how it sounds better than most Blue Yetis I've heard. Compensation is crazy good. I downloaded Hub. It's like Hub. I can show you. So for the microphone, I use this. A setting that I purchased online for streaming and podcasts. So I sounded horrible at first, and then my friend who had a Blue Yeti, he said download this settings and you'll find. And he was right. Like it's this setting is super good. I'm trying to rationalize continuing to crusade against bots in transparency. Do you agree with the metaphor sunlight is the best disinfectant? Like reversing, stopping to restarting again for safety? I don't think I understand the sentence, Threadpool. It's English is not my first language, so if you can write it in a different way, I may be able to understand it. How much is the mic in euros? Do you remember? Yeah, it was. If I have to calculate it in euros, probably. Like 180. Maybe, yeah, 180. Where did you get the settings from? Do you have a Blue Yeti too, Simeon? I got it from a friend of mine. But look at this, Blue Yeti for streaming. Just search for this, Blue Yeti for streaming, custom preset. See, Blue Yeti for streaming. And it basically, it just set the settings perfectly. I didn't have to do anything after I downloaded that and attached it to the account. To my hub. I have the Yeti X. Okay. I can kill the hunter again. It's in the water outside BB now. Run into fatigue and you'll die again. His mother tongue is Tauren. Yeah, it's Danish. Like I understand English, but sometimes I don't quite get the like I don't mean to be disrespectful. When I read it, I don't think I understand exactly what you're referring to with the metaphor and stuff. I read griefers can kill bangtunes somehow, but invite them to group. Yes, bro, they can. Let me show you. I will make a video about this because there's 2 griefers currently. So this guy is... Oh, I have to be careful. This guy tries to kill Bangtus, Buckley. If you're in Soul Seeker, watch out for this guy. He might have been banned now, but I'm not sure. So he invites people to the group, bank characters. And then he uses mortar and he kills them. Like this guy was even... I don't know what level this guy is. He has the goggles, so maybe level 20 or 30 or something. bad things die with exposure, or that's what you mean. So if we shine light on the bot situation, it will automatically fix itself. He was low level, yeah, but he had the goggles. Yeah, I will feed my pet. Thank you, Josh. I didn't pay attention. How does he kill them? He uses the engineering item. There's an item called Mortar, where you do damage to yourself as well as people around you. But it only affects party members. So if you're on your banking tune, only accept invites from enchanters that you know like are from your guild and doesn't fuck you up. $350 feed pet. Yeah, thank you, Blind. I did it. Yeah, but then again, the mortar did 500 damage. Like most level 20s would die to it. Is Hunter your favorite spec for hardcore? Hunter is my favorite class for hardcore, and the spec. I don't know if that what you meant, is always Beastmaster. You can level as marksman, but you will get aggro from your pet because your hunter will do too much damage, your pet will do too low threat. So I would recommend Beastmaster for sure. Oh shit. Is that considered griefing? Do those people get banned when they do that? They should 100% get banned. And I will make a video about it soon, because I have another guy that does the same thing in Stormwind. He uses the mobs in Stormwind to kill other low-level players. It's 100% griefing. Guess who died again? Pony Pew, bro. You died every day. Like, every day you get in here, you just died. What level and how did you die this time? You died? Yeah, it's Pony Pew. I haven't died from the griefing, if it was a follow-up question. But I will make a video about it soon, because I now have 2 recordings of 2 different people on Soulseeker that intentionally tries to kill low-level players. And I believe that's much worse than botting. Like, botting are indirectly ruining the game for players. These guys that are griefing are intentionally trying to fuck up your game. I really hate it. Like, that's why I'm so careful for not myself killing real players. What mobs in Stormwind? You know the quest called... it used to PvP flag you, actually. What is it called? You finish it right here. Here. What is that quest called, guys? The very long one. The PvP one. Well, at some point, doing that quest line... right here in the middle of Old Town, you have to kill an NPC as well. The missing diplomat, that's the one. Thank you, Thomas. Right here. And it will spawn 2 missing diplomats. Thank you, Shiva. They are around level 20, 25, these mobs. And basically he gets low-level players. He says, please, can you come help me? Can you come help me? And then people are like, yeah, sure, I will help you out. He baits them in as a mage. He uses Ice Block, and the mobs run on the low-level player and kills them. He killed more than 30 players. And I have video recording of it too now. So one guy from the chat gave it to us yesterday. And I know Blizzard are watching my video, so if I put up a video, those two will get banned, and that will be an example, like, to set for everyone else to don't grief real players, because otherwise this will happen, right? I just hate it. I don't see why you have to ruin the game for other people. Like, bots do it indirectly, right? They only affect the economy. Sometimes they affect you directly by farming the mobs that you need, but people that intentionally kill other players, bro, fuck them. I had 8 people in my guild die the other day to Kazakh. Holy shit. Which... Oh, you're not online, Inga? Nihilium didn't kill that world boss yet. They're not even going to try to fight for the tag. You need to be damn sure that you can kill that Kazakh. Yeah, I can start making the group. Kashim, are you still here? If you're still interested in going to RFD, I can start the group now. I'm super close to the instance. The only thing that I need is the... Okay, you are actually very... You want to join too, bro? So we have a healer. The only thing we need is a tank. I can ask my 2 guildmates. Case that makes a difference. Sometimes people are, yeah, sure. As long as it's not randoms. I'm not on your server, sorry. Okay, that's no problem. No problem. So I assume you're in group on Doomhall. My bad, no problem. Don't stress. Bro, it's a waste of time, Avi. No problem. Nope, too late. Okay. It might be too ambitious to make a run now. We're 3 DPS. We need a tank and a healer. And it's Monday. Monday night. Like, most people go... It's Sunday night, but... Most people have work tomorrow. When is the next smoking stream? I don't smoke, dude. You're free to smoke if you want. Like, go ahead. Hey, Christian. Christian. Can we see your equipment, please? I'm stacked. So, BOE helmet, BOE neck, some questing shoulders. Whatever this is. Look at this. Tunic. Another blue item, the ones from leatherworking, and another pair of leatherworking gloves right here. Leatherworking belt. The dungarees, of course, from Gnomeregan, our Gnomeregan run, and then this BOE one with Aki on it. So we're pretty stacked. Puff, puff, give. If you guys want to light up something to smoke, sure. I won't judge. Guy wearing a sus amount of BOEs. Yeah. Oh, good morning, Kartoffel. What's up, Inshima? Is this EU server? It's prime time in US. Yes. Yes, it's on EU server. Oh, Ingerwalk is here. Don't stress getting here, guys. Just level. Like, play normal. And let's see if we can find tank and healer. If not, then I suppose we have to wait for tomorrow. I will try to assemble a group, though. If you need a pet bird named Boar to complete the look with that gear. You can already think about a good name for the gorilla. We're going to change a pet in 2 levels. If you have a good name for a gorilla. Thunderstomp? Yeah, exactly. Bubbles for gorilla. Which race is the best for hunter? For alliance, it's dwarf, and for hordes, it's troll. But it's not like a major difference. It's you get 1% extra hit from these 5 skill points. Only with gun though. So call it kitten. It's going to be a monkey. A gorilla named Boar. I'm down to name it Boar again. I think it was a good name. What can we get rid of here? We need these for Badlands, so I cannot remove those. I love that cap. I love the mode Kappa. Which one is your favorite mode? All of you guys who are here, if you're on YouTube, just write your favorite Twitch emote, because I'm not aware if YouTube have emotes. Mine is this one. I fucking love this one. Like, I feel like it says yeah right. Yeah right. Monka S. KW. Infinite Kappa. I don't know this one. I only know like the standard ones. I know there's like add-ons to Twitch where you can get like multiple emotes. Lol. Resident Sleeper, that one is good too. Kappa, Resident Sleeper, and Seems Good. That's the ones I've used the most. The Suck emote. Yeah, the Smork. Back from the Hearthstone days. Like Miko face. What's that? A monkey with a pipe. Harambe. I never understood that meme. Like a monkey they had to take down in a zoo or something? Me no trade? Yep. Miko face. It's the other way around. Miko trade? Nope. Me go face. Yup. The Gorillionaire. You remind me of Chamillionaire. You remember that rapper? I can't even play any music because then I will get like my VOD removed and video removed. I still haven't figured this out. Like how if what music can I play and what can I not play? I don't even know if I can play non-copyrighted music. Didn't he attack someone? Then they put him down? Yeah, Harambe was like a monkey they put down in a zoo because he were violent or something. Do you plan to change to Gorilla Pet? Yes. I'm changing Pet in 2 levels. To the one from STV. The one in the bottom. Right here. Objectively, it is better to keep Screech. But I really like the Thunder Stomp. Especially for the way that I play, you usually see I set up the next target. It does more aggro than Screech, and also it does a large amount of damage compared to Screech. Infinite Kappa? Oh, it doesn't work on phone. But isn't it, since I don't know this one, Infinite Kappa, isn't it one of these emotes that... Okay, can I do this? Am I pulling all of them if I do this? No, just one. Infinite Kappa? Oh, that one. No, that's not a POC slide. So it's Kappa, but with the faces you just did there. Love this dude. Insta follow. Well, thank you, Snow. The dancing ones? Yeah, those are fun too. Some copyright-free music are actually a trap. They claim copyright for those tracks later when you'll got enough views. That's fucked up. I never knew that it was this bad, the whole label and copyright stuff on YouTube. Is it equivalent to Thunderclap? Not exactly. It does the damage. The spell looks like Thunderclap, but it only does damage and it doesn't reduce attack rate for the mob that it hits. It just does a large physical attack and sometimes it crits too. And it does so much threat that your pet will instantly get aggro almost from any mob. Congrats, thank you. kid fell into enclosure because of parents not watching him, and the zoo killed the gorilla, not to ensure the kid. Yeah, so it was really the parents' fault. They didn't pick like they didn't take the kid down from the fence, and then the monkey fucked him up. It wasn't even his fault actually. That's why it's a meme. Because it was unfair. Sad story. The gorilla didn't do shit, but they were scared it will harm them. What happened to the kid? Did the kid die? The ape did nothing? But what happened to the kid? It was clear that the gorilla was trying to protect. I mean, you're inside the gorilla's home, right? So the kid survived? Nothing happened? Okay. Oh. Kid got a bit hurt from falling down. Other than that, he was fine. Then why the fuck you killed the monkey? Like, why would you kill him? Just for PR? Wait a second. Oh, this mage is AoE farming. The monkey had actually done anything particularly aggressive, but he had dragged the unconscious child around a little bit.
You need something?
Okay, so they were probably scared that he would hurt the kid if they didn't put him down. They just couldn't risk it, which is fair enough. Just a shame. Yeah. Justice for Harambe. I don't recall the gorilla moving him around. I haven't seen it, Martin. It's a guy on Twitch who said that maybe he picked the kid up for a bit and moved him around. Without hurting the kid, of course. Got his ass clapped for no reason. Yeah, 420 no-scoped Harambe for no reason. This is a classic botting spot. We checked it when we got to Dustweddle right here. The bots usually farm all of this. Inventory is full. Inventory is very full. The classic experience, right? That's a pretty chill farm spot. Yeah. So, like, they have low armor. They don't do much damage, and you can skin them, so. But there is a lot of bots here, usually. I've killed many bots using the guards from the Horde City. Until they all had me on watch list, and then I was never able to kill anyone here again. Every time I would get close, I would just run to the road, run back here, reset.
How are you? Have a good one.
Yo, what's up, Nanoman? You're back today? Bots have moved into instances, rarely out in the open. Yeah, we don't see them anymore in the open. Only the ones that are manually operated. Like these guys. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. All of them are bots, but they are... Whenever we enter the zone, they start to switch either to manual, or when you try to kill them, they switch to manual. Poppy, I've told you about this guy. He's been on the server for, like, he was in Ashara, and he switched always, he was farming the ghosts right here for like 20 days in a row. Every time I got to Ashara, he switched to manual. And now he's been botting in Reservoir Downs ever since, every day. Can't get rid of him. He does reset here though, and then he runs all this way. So there would be a chance to kill him using the guards, but I would have to find his lair and do it in transfer. But I do want to kill him. Holy shit, he's getting fucked up. Tank here? Very good, dude. Then we only need healer. Any healers in the chat? If you play on EU and you're of this, like of some level around RFD, if you want to come, feel free to come. Like whisper me. You will not die on the boss, I promise you. The last boss. I will tank the ghosts. Just check the vid. Harambe dragged him by the arm. Okay, so Harambe did drag the kid around. It's just weird. It's a gorilla. Like it would recognize people and see that it's a child and it's fragile. Just from it being... Damn, I thought you had a healer, but I joined at SM Run. Oh, but you're level 36 also. That is like, we would have to be careful about that. This is just the guy changing layers, by the way. Don't worry about it. I would have to kick you, bro. Sorry. Would be just fine, hombre. Yeah, you're healer, so you would be fine. We'll keep them off of you. But I'm afraid sometimes that if you like the long spiral up to the last boss, if accidentally you would pull because you're too low level, I don't know if it works the same way as in Gnome Recon. Got your stream on my headset. On my dupe home, my guy. Driving home. Oh, low end, what's up? To take it clear, boy went in, land in water, gorilla pulls him out of the water. Number of steps, 2. So he takes 2
Well met.
Mind Soothe, yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. And if you pull, we would see it and we will dip. Looking for one more RT only. Hey Mad Skills, just joined your stream. How's it going? What's up, utility? It's going very good. Like it's 3 o'clock in the night. That part is not going so good. How's it going with you, utility? I recognize your name. I saw you maybe yesterday or the day before it. Minimum level for healer, I would say 36 is fine. Bring a paladin tank. We do have a tank. And he's high level too, like level 45. So that's super good. Pretty good, thanks. Been all streams of your leveling. Yeah, I've seen you a couple of times here, utility. I recognize your name. Just finished work, bro. Yeah, you were supposed to be roofing today. Did that go well?
Good day to you. Hey there. See you around.
This. Go invite me right now. Bro, lovely.
Hey there. Be careful.
When you finish the missing diplomat at level 39, you can get a quest. That actually, no, wait, that's the ring. Never mind, already did it. It just automatically turned it in, I suppose. Fuck these health pots. The rogue will reconnect. Yes, he is at the instance. Clip above is a rampy dragon the kid around. Oh, I can't see the clip. I only have the chat open. What level is that?
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance. Greetings. For the Alliance.
Okay, watched it. It will be scared as a parent. Yeah, for sure. Like if you watch your kid being dragged by a gorilla, look at the size of him too. Like he would, if he wanted to, he would rip that baby apart. YouTube link. I don't think I can watch it, bro. I'm afraid of watching it. Like I have 2 copyright strikes already. I've been on YouTube for 11 weeks. I have 2 copyright strikes. If I get a third, my channel will be removed. So I'm a bit afraid of clicking links and seeing stuff on stream.
See you later.
I want to listen to music while we play, but I can't because I'm afraid that we lose the entire channel. Let's see, Laurent. Yeah, bro. Got my 2 jobs done today, and even early knock off. Usually finish around 5 p.m., but I finished at 3, so I'm stoked, bro. So you're going back home to smoke some weed and play some games, huh? Like, I don't know you fully yet, bro, but I do know some about you. Like, a little bit. Don't show it, though. I will watch it after the stream, Blind Monk. Thank you for the bits, Bubble. I don't know if you're still here. Like, you've been quiet in the chat since we started, but I see that you sent some bits. Thank you so much. And you're from Denmark too, so maybe you went to bed already. But if you're here, thank you. What music do you like? I listen to a lot of different music. Right now, I'm a lot into, like, I listen a lot to MGK, the 2 rock albums he made. That made it to like #1 rock album, both of them actually. I listen a lot to this guy. And then electronic music, various different versions of electronic music. 2 copyright strikes? Yes. Yeah, I for you see for my video, Tickets to My Downfall, that's the one. And then high school, what was it called? Something with high school. I'm dropping out right now, staying online to bot view count seems fitting for this channel. Not a bubble, don't do that. You don't have to like keep your computer online. But sleep well. Thanks for joining today. Thanks for the sub. You were my first sub. I didn't even know that I had a sub button, but yeah, like you're the OG, right? High School Musical? No, no, that's not the one. All buying as a mount. Not MGK, bro. Don't risk your channel for music. No, I'm not going to play music. Next time I get banned, like my channel will be removed because of the 2 strikes. What was it called? That other rock album he made. I chose the track that I want to use for leveling from 1 to 60. The compilation I'm going to make. I have a lot of feelings towards that track. Mainstream Sellout, that's the album. That was his second rock album. I've been listening a lot to those 2. Thank you for the prime, Ilana. Is it probably? Yeah. Is it possible to increase your sound volume, not your voice? Yeah, Ben, but most people they hate the gun sound. But I can turn it up one time. That's basically double actually of what it was before. But people are so annoyed from me shooting a gun all the time. I'm on both sides now. Oh, Alana, you're on YouTube too? On Twitch, so long it's royalty-free music. You can play it on stream fine. But I don't know not enough about it that I know what to like. You know this label called NCS? No, on YouTube, if you search for like NCS, it's basically called non-copyright something. Non-copyright music. I don't know if I can play it or if I will get banned for playing it. Do you listen to WoW music while you're working? No, I don't. I haven't been listening to WoW music, but I really enjoyed the Elven Forest one. If I had to, like, that would probably be my most favorite track. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're actually all here. Like, even though we just assembled the group. I might just grieve myself if the quest is not shareable. Are you flying? Oh, I can see you still. Because you're in party. Not shareable? Oh no. Fuck it. I will do it again tomorrow then. You're not going to wait for me to go get the quest. I thought it was shareable. Some streamers somehow don't play their music on YouTube stream while it plays on Twitch. Oh, so they managed to make it only play on their Twitch stream and not on their YouTube stream. Yes, Fan does it that way. There's tutorials on YouTube. I would have to watch tutorials. Like everything that I've been setting up with this dual stream, I was doing with a. Oh damn! Oh, that is so grief. I will have to do it tomorrow then, because I wanted to use that sword together with a. Sound channels, easy enough to do. I would have to watch a YouTube video and be 100% sure, because pretty sure you have to be level 39 to pick it up in Stormwind. Yeah, I am 39, but I forgot to pick it up and I thought that you could share it, but because it's a pickup quest, I don't understand why you cannot share it. Not shareable. Makes no sense. Oh, I needed this so bad. I have to do it tomorrow too, I suppose. I don't see why. Yeah, usually if you don't need items, if you don't get an item that you have to use for the quest, if it's just a kill quest like this, you usually can just share it. I don't know. Tomorrow or later today. I don't know. I can't stay up. Like, I have to go to bed at like 6 or 7 or 8 a.m. today. Because tomorrow I have to cook and I have to do it again like the day after. So I need to be up for the afternoon. I cannot just do an all-nighter and sleep all the way through the afternoon. Hardcore don't have summoning stones. No, you can't use the... It does have the summoning stone, but you cannot use it like that. It's just a meeting stone. What about you guys playing on PvP server? Is it up? The summoning stone? Or is it only for TBC? They're grey for me? Yeah, but... Yeah, that's true. You're also high level. You're level 45. Just go get the cube, bro. No, everyone is here. Like, I will never tell 4 people to wait for me. It's my own mistake, so... Go get the quest and get summoned back. I mean, if we help this guy summon, but he's far away. Then they could summon me too, but I have to go to Stormwind, but it will take way too long. Meeting stone. No, you can't use the meeting stone. The fellas will surely wait. Yeah, but it's a douchebag move. Instead of questing, I could have just have gone to the Stormwind and get the quests. I don't want it. I don't want 4 people waiting for me. Like, if you do a mistake, you do a mistake, right? I will just have to do it tomorrow. If let's say that I was missing bullets, then I would go. But since it's just a quest, there was a guy who was doing hardcore leveling to 60 inside their kitchen. Stevan, gotta admit, they were set up. What do you mean, all utility? Tomorrow or later today. Yeah, I've been up since 7 a.m. yesterday. Only up now to watch NFL. Yes, you have almost been up for 24 hours. It's a meeting stone at the moment, not a summon stone. Yeah. Even if it was a summoning stone, or if we had a warlock, I still had to go all the way back to Stormwind, which would take like 15 minutes. I wouldn't pull my group through that. On PvP servers, they're just meeting stones. Okay. So it's TPC, that's it. That's the only... Feed the dog. Feed the dog. Thank you, bro. Feed the dog. Hearth not set to a city. My Hearthstone is set to Theramore, and it's on cooldown too. I could use Ghetto Hearthstone here, inside the dungeon, but it will only get me like 30% of the way. I would still have to take the boat and then fly back and then boat. Like, we're talking 30 minutes before I'm back here. Any of us take the seesaw? I can do it. Dwarf. Sorry for not explaining match skills, but essentially it was like a streamer could be 2 steps or so away from being able to cook their food while watching their game in case stuff went bad. But yeah, my kitchen is in the opposite end of the apartment. I have to go through all 3 rooms to get to the kitchen. Like my office is all the way in the back. And I don't have a wireless headset. I have like these old school headsets. Without a mic and stuff. In TPC there were summoning stones, correct. Yeah. Yeah, it was a disadvantage back then to have an epic mount. If you had an epic mount, you were always the guy that had to go summon other people. It's better to just keep the 180 mount instead. Or the 60 mount, sorry. What is it? The flying speed of the normal mount? Is it 60 or is it... It's 60, right? Percent? And if you TPC guys remember the normal speed flying mount, not the 60%. Yeah. Do you have multi-shot? Yeah, it's right here. I use it regularly. %100% flying, 100% running. No, I don't. I remember something about 60, but I might be wrong. Some of you guys who play TPC like a lot on private servers and stuff, you have to know this. But Thomas and Beefy, they both said 60, so I remember something about that too. So I think you're right. Then 150. Low end says 100. Like right now we have 4 different suggestions. It was 60. They upgraded it to 180 in Wrath of the Lich King. I think so too. In TBC it was 60 and the other one was what? 280, right? So 60% and the other one was 280 fly speed. But the point-to-point speed was often faster because of obstacles. No obstacles. Yeah, you could fly, so you wouldn't have to go around trees and stuff. You could just zoom. I distinctly remember using epic mount instead of my flying mount, but yeah. Yeah, it's probably faster in many ways to do that. I just remember because I had level 208, like the epic flying for 5k gold, I was always the guy that had to go to the summoning stone because of it. And all the guys that didn't farm gold, they had to, they could just wait in the capital city to get summoned, right? So it was actually a disadvantage to have the epic mount. Epic ground mount was faster than regular flying. What if you were on a regular flying but using it as a ground mount? How fast was it running? 100 or 60? $60 on ground too? Okay. Regular flying. Regular flying was 60 on the ground too. Okay. Yeah, actually it's of course it is. Like if people would if people wanted to use their normal mounts, like their ground mounts, instead of their normal flying mount to get to dungeons, we assume that it must have been running faster than the flying mount on ground. What is your favorite instance? Favorite instance in TPC? You're allowed to choose a raid instance too, but favorite instance? nothing from Doom. Yeah, so no Sethic Halls and Mana Tombs and all this stuff. I dislike those two, actually. Probably Black Temple. Okay. Karasan. Karasan is also iconic. Can I see which one is mine, actually? I want to see if I can't change it. I just have the regular Atlas loot, so I can't even see. Let me pull up a list real quick. I didn't enjoy any of those KT dungeons either, like Botanica, the Mechanar and stuff. Actually, there's not a lot of instances that I enjoyed, now that I look at the list. Serpent Shrine Caverns, I did enjoy that raid a lot. Which also makes sense that I like Sul Aman, for instance, in like I enjoy Sulaman and Sulgurup. I really like those large instances that where they are open, like open. Coilfang was worse than Orkandun. What about Serpent Shrine, Jack? Do you dislike that one too, the raid? Sunwell? I only did 3 bosses in Sunwell. I had to go to a school in Denmark where you live at the school at the same spot as you do your education, and you were not allowed to play World of Warcraft. That was at the end of TBC and the beginning of Wrath. So I never get to experience the end of Sunwell. Only the first 3 bosses. You liked Sunwell too? The whole zone was amazing for world PvP. Yeah, bro. The zone itself, like the daily, what is it? Isle of Quell Sarah or something. The daily, I called it the daily zone, the daily island. You would go there every day and like make 100 or like 200 gold just from doing dailies. Shattered Sun? What was this? Shattered Sun. Shattered Sun, that's the rep, right? That's the reputation you will get at that island. Sulaman in Ghostland was fucking dope. Sulaman was crazy good. And also the timed run, the fact that you had to do it fast to get the mount. I really like that part too. Shattered Sun of Offense. Yes, that's the one.
Be careful. Light bless you for the Alliance.
Wait. I would like to do Skeleton first so we can take the back way to the last boss, so we at least have a way to get out. You can tell this tank is good, right? He sees a rat over here and he kills it. Quel'Danas. Yeah, Blue Daylight remembers. Shattered, Sun Off, and Suleiman was good. I really enjoyed Suleiman too. Shit, I have my fucking aspect of cheater on. The Magus' Terrace? Yeah, you could get epics, right? From Magic. Was that only the normal version or only the hardcore version? The heroic version? I remember you could get epics from that dungeon on normal or something. I do it 2 on my red paladin low. Let's see, what did low said? I have the Amani Warbear. Yeah, from Suleiman, the timed run. What are we doing over here? Oh, herb. Maybe if I add 45 hardcore WoW to my CV, I will get a job. I wish it was that easy. Let's see if we get a death here. We won't get a death, Jack Sheet. It's a good group. Like, people are high level too. We have a 45 and a 43 and another 45. This curse is ridiculous though. What up, boys? What's up, Scrides? I still don't know how to pronounce your name, but I recognize the name. The islands, Silvermoon, and Ghostlands are also considered Quel'Thalas. I don't think I've ever leveled up a Blood Elf, so I haven't really seen the island and tried questing there. I have one of the Warglaives of Asenath. Oh, wait a second. I fucked up. I was about to disconnect myself again. I just wanted to check if I had the... Because I think I have a Warglaive too. We looked at my account yesterday, the retail account. I think my Death Knight has one of the glaives. I think if you level the Blood Elf, you'd have a new favorite starting zone. It's better than Elwyn. You guys share this opinion? Do you think that Blood Elf leveling zone is better than Elwyn Forest? It's awesome. Feed the pet. Yeah, thank you, bro. Best leveling zone? I feel like I'm missing out now. It's quick, but not great. Bro, you 100% got a level Blood Elf. I mean, they are ass raised, but their zone is amazing. Elwyn is way better. I fucking love this big tree. These big trees. It seems like a lot of people, like most of you agree that Blood Elf is a cool leveling zone. I forgot to change my aspect again. It's the best leveling zone in classic terms. Now the island is the best. Cataclysm is also better. I know that most people dislike Cataclysm. I only leveled up in Cataclysm. I don't believe that I played the game beyond just the leveling, and I think the zones were amazing. That you could level underwater I thought that was so cool. I didn't know much about the game before it came out, so when I realized that I had to level underwater, I was really blown away. Vashnir or something like this was the song. Vashnir. It's not about the speed. Blood of Zone is peak Warcraft. Yeah, so you just enjoy the zone. It's not about that it's quick. It's that you just love it, right? That's the same with Elven Forest. I just love that zone so much. I always look forward to do Elven Forest. I cannot get enough of it. I've done it so many times. Vashnir was amazing. I loved it. Yeah, Snow Day. Ingavok, have you done the elite quests in Altaric Mountains? The Chiara and the Warmongers? If not, then one of my guildmates wants to do it, and we can maybe do it after this. I don't know if you go to bed or if you're down. Of course, the rest of you are welcome too, but you're high level, so I assume you're maybe already done it. What is your opinion on Gilneas? Is that the Worgen zone? I've never leveled a Worgen. If that is the Worgen zone. Gilneas. But I have to log off after? No problem, dude. Oh, so Jack, you like the undead zone, similarly to me, like in the Elven Forest. The only reason yeah, Trishfall is the goat. The only reason I dislike the zone is because of the ambience and the like, it doesn't bring me joy to be in the undead zone. Does it make sense? Like, Elven Forest is just, there's all the light and the trees and it's cozy. This is like a very dead zone. It's dark and why do we need escape? I just want to be safe. This group is my favorite starting zone is the Panda, actually. Panda starting zone. I've never leveled. I have a monk, but I don't remember the starting zone. But I remember there was this guy that leveled to max level, only doing herbalism. Remember this guy? He was max level Panda, but without choosing his faction. Like a haunted house, exactly. It's just bad vibes for me. The undead starting zone. Jack, I want to know, was undead your like your first tune? Since you like that starting zone so much? Talk to me when you're exalted with defilers. The defilers? I feel very similar to Durotar, the way that you do with Elwyn. Okay, Snow Day, so you're like an orc and troll enjoyer. Silver Pine is cozy. It's dark too. None of you have mentioned the Draenei starting zone. Is there a reason for that? You dislike that? I hated it. Like, I main Shaman. I've always been playing Shaman, but I really didn't like the starting zone for Draenei. It was super large. And the fact that if you played Shaman, you had to and you wanted to do your totem quest, you had to return like at level, what was it, 10 and then 20 and then again at 30 and at 40 to do the totem quests. Draenei sucks? Yeah. Blood Mist really sucked. It really sucked. Fucking hated that. Teldrassil is cozy for me also. Maybe I just like the big trees. So night, you are digging the Night Elf starting zone. Is it your favorite one too? Pandaria as a whole is a fantastic zone. Did I enjoy leveling in Pandaria? I don't think that I did. All I cared about was achievement points, I remember, in Pandaria. I don't remember much about the leveling in Pandaria, to be honest. I remember I was doing Shah the Anger. You remember that rare mob? The world boss, you had to do it. I did it on 10 tunes every single week, trying to get the rarest mount in the game. It has like a 0.002 drop chance or something. Shah of Anger, remember this mob? The panda music was cool. I did not like Mist of Pandaria. That was low end saying that though. I didn't dislike Mist of Pandaria. I was just only focusing on the achievement points for that entire expansion. I got this mount like a month ago. You have the Shah of Anger? I did that boss, that world boss, on 10 characters for like 3 expansions and I still don't have it. Let's see if we got a patrol here. Cool. I remember that. Yeah, you remember the Shah of Anger utility? I think it was the first world boss too in Mist, and then later they created what, Ildelon or something, like the big dino. And then later came the world boss at the dinosaur island. There was this dinosaur island where you had to collect 99.99 bones or something to get a mount. And then came Throne of Thunder with another world boss. Galleon, yes, that's the one, and Ondasta. What's the last one? The Drake, the dragon in front of Throne of Thunder. You remember what that one was called too? Time Lost Proto-Drake? Yeah, Thomas. I farmed that one too in Wrath of the Lich King. That was my first mount that I probably hunted for. And after that I fell in love with the entire idea of hunting mounts. That was my favorite activity, was gathering mounts. Repetition was like gaining repetition to Exalted with everyone else. That was my second favorite thing. Yeah, Nalik, that's the one. Duffy is right. Timeless Island? No, not that one. There was world bosses there too. But I'm talking about the in front of Throne of Thunder. Rattlegore. Wait a second, that's a rare mob. Shield? Oh. Warrior stream. It's like all three items are for warriors. How many mounts on retail match skills? We checked yesterday. I think I had 399, and I stopped in Legion. I had the what can you say, the last achievement in the mount line. But I also had Swift Spectral Tiger. Be right back. Yeah, no problem, low end. To be honest, I didn't realize do the whole experience of Mist of Pandaria just intro parts since I was leveling alts in BFA. The music, the atmosphere, it was purely nostalgic. So Utility, did you play Mist of Pandaria back then? Or did you only get to experience Mist of Pandaria when you were leveling up in BFA? My brother got Love Rocket. Do you pay for that one, or do you get it from the Love event? The Love event. What is that even called? February the 14th. What is that called? Valentine's. I remember I had. I still have. I have the Swift Spectral Tiger, and I wanted to get the Rooster too, but the reason I could afford the Spectral Tiger was because I was gold capped. And I tried to make money for the Rooster. It cost 350,000 gold, but it didn't make it. And then the new expansion came out, and the gold cap was raised to 10 million. And then I was like, I was never going to get that mount. I started in Legion, that's why I only level fraction of Mr. Pandaria. Okay. Yeah, so you didn't get to experience Mr. Pandaria for the first time. Love event? What a game of moment. Our paladin healer is just soloing the elites. Love is in the air. Highly sought after Ben. Did you get the sea turtle from fishing? Yeah, I had the sea turtle too. I was fishing in Wrath of the Lich King for many expansions to get that. That's not even the one actually. You had to get. It's two separate ones. One you could fish from the schools, right? But there was one where you had to fish in schools in Wrath of the Lich King alongside the coast to get some mount, I remember. Love event? Is that what they call it? RPing installment back alleys now? No, bro. The Love is in the Air event, like from Valentine's. Oh, there's a chest. All chests are mine. Yeah, you can have mine too. I usually pass chests, but I did find 2 blues in here. Let me see if I can find that clip when I was leveling up my other warrior. Yeah. Oh, and I'm standing over here, so he cannot see me. He cannot see me yet. Bought me. We already have bullets. Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't I have that one? Look, I want to roll. It was when I was leveling up my rogue on hardcore. Look at this. One of the best head pieces you can get in the game. I was like, oh, juicy. Then I go to the next line and I have 2 blue items. That was when I was leveling up my rogue on hardcore. I got juiced. Juiced. It's always the new friend you suck into WoW that gets the Headless Horseman mount. Yeah. Always. Also, the guys that don't give a fuck about the mount, that's always the guy that wins the mount. And you can be a mount collector and you don't get anything. Damn the loot. Yeah, you cannot ask for a better chest. That must be like a jackpot. Winning Euro jackpot, equivalent of a chest. Double blue items and the best headpiece in the game at that level. It wasn't on the first server though, it was on Stitches. And I still sold the Sigler for like 40 gold and the other one for, I don't know, 20 or something. So I still made my whole epic mount from looting that one chest. I'd rather win Euro jackpot, yeah. 100%. If I won Euro jackpot, I could just continue on streaming and not be faced by me not having a job. I would just be able to play video games and chat with you guys all day. I'll probably give most of it away though. I'm that guy who couldn't care less about a mount. Yeah, Jack Burton. So if I was a big mount collector. That was all that I cared about for multiple expansions. If you and I would have went into a dungeon and it would drop, you would get it 100%. Because you don't care about it. That's how it always was with mounts, I feel like. I would have passed, to be honest, if someone was a mount collector. Would you though? But it feels like it's just automatically when there was a rare mob dropping, everyone would just press need because just for the fact that you knew it was rare. I didn't really care about how frustrating island expeditions were at the time, and yet I got a rare mount named Squawks from there. Island expedition, what was this? In Legion? You had to collect doubloons or something, right? And bring it back to your ship?
You'll never leave this place alive. I am the hand of the Lich King. To me, my servant.
So on this boss, I have to see if I can keep aggro on the ghosts.
Spirits, attend your master.
Nice. I'm so sad I didn't bring the quest. Wish I had brought the quest. BFA? Was that in BFA? Then I tried out BFA because I've tried the island expedition thing. I don't remember it well though. The Death Charger's reigns on my was Pog back in the old days of WoW. Death Charger's reign. You had that? Before or after the nerf? Because I don't think I've ever seen this mount in Classic. Yeah, it's the Baron's mount. I don't think I've ever seen in Classic anyone have that mount. I will have to do a Ghetto Hearthstone out of here. Let's see if it works or I have to use this tool. Yeah, it works. 4 people casting Hearthstone. It works, yeah, but I thought that sometimes if you killed the last boss, then you basically own the instance and you're you own the instance. Is there a dungeon running for Cathedral? No. Fuck it, just delists. I love the recruit a friend rocket. I have the recruit a friend Zebra. I remember the very first mount when you recruited a friend in TBC. I don't think I had the other one. Yeah, I had a rocket, another rocket where there was a recruit a friend mount. You could be 2 on that one too. And you see the boat always just sails away as soon as I get here. Or did it just arrive? Oh, we're lucky. That's a first. We can sell real quick and make it, I think.
Hey there. Safe travels.
One guy on Archimond had Baron's mount. It was kind of cool. On Archimond, either server or in TBC in Mount Hyjal. If you had that mount, that was probably one of the rarest mounts you could get. Even this Shaw of Anchor mount was not as rare as the Baron's mount. GG nice dungeons, no drama. Yeah, it was super smooth. Very good and efficient group. Blue Daylight. Did you just subscribe, Blue Daylight? I have to ask because I didn't even know that I had a subscribe button until today. Thanks for subscribing if you subscribed. Group of 3 people collecting azurite from the island. Yeah, that was the expedition. Azurite, that's right. What could you use that for? I remember either I've tried it or I've seen it, but if I've tried it, I played BFA, and I don't think that I played BFA. I don't remember it or recall it. I believe they were unpopular. Yeah, that might be why. Island expeditions. Yes, you subscribed. Streamer Money Boys, thank you for. Sweet Lily, thank you for your subscription too. It doesn't advertise it on my channel, right? That it says like this subscriber goal or something. I don't want anything like that on my channel. But it does say 7 out of 10. You see? See this? 7 out of 10. I don't want like sub goal or something on my channel. I don't know if it shows. You guys on Twitch can tell me. It merged doing NA PvP server from retail. Let me see. I might. Sounds like one of your guilties died. Wait, what? DC? 260s actually. 260s died.
Hey there. Safe travels.
I have to text this guy. There was this one guy who wanted to do... Yeah, this guy. Rip, oh no, 360s died? 3? Anchor Forge. What about these other guys? Fire God Destroyer. Oh, okay, so that's also in BRD. BRD wipe. We will be seeing this tomorrow in the hardcore moments. If it's a full wipe, then for sure that will show. It does have a goal on the button, so I do have a sub goal. I don't want to have a sub goal like that. That just induces people to subscribe and stuff. I don't like this advertising it. Inkawok subbed. Snackims and Elthestra, thank you. So now it's 10 out of 10. Only 10 available. Ah, so you guys will get like a special badge or something because you were the first founders of the first 10 people that subbed. So now that the goal is finished, I suppose that is. I have to check my Twitch actually what this looks like. Oh, I see it from my point of view. So I probably can't see it the same thing that you guys see.
Greetings.
You kill bots, right? Yes, Patrick. Do the elite quests. I want to do the elite quest, but
Honored friend. Be
I
careful.
whispered the guy who was administrating a group, and he's an STV, so I think the
Alliance.
group might disband it. Let's check if one of the assassins is here. Sometimes one of them hide behind here and doesn't get found. Nope. It's 25 subs for founders. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, bro. It's the first time that you chatted and then you gift 5 subs. Thank you so much, bro. You don't have to, though. You don't have to sub or anything. You can just... I don't know why I have this button, because I didn't request it, but... I don't really use Twitch. I'm here for good time. Now, if these streams are regular. I stream... Like, I've been streaming every day, but for the past 5 days, but I started 5 days ago. Got your math skills? Don't tell me. Just don't tell me what to spend my money on. No, sorry, bro. You can spend your money on whatever you like, of course. I have to stop saying this because it's getting redundant. You guys know that I'm here for the fun of it. I'm just on Twitch now instead of YouTube. It's low, cuzzy. Oh, it's low? It's okay.
Hey there. See you later.
When I Hearthstone ran into 3 assassins, but they didn't drop anything. Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say I ran into 3 assassins and you died. Like, I'm happy that you changed the... Thank you for subbing low. And or gifting subs to the other guys. If it does have a goal list on your Twitch page. I didn't choose this though. So I need some sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you, Stewan. Thank you for stepping by today. Flag of Ownership. What was this? Was this a toy? I remember this actually, the name. Flag of Ownership. Now watch me run this way and go straight into the guards. I would have to look at the road and not at the chat when I walk this way. Hey Matskills, quick question. I watched all of your videos, but I haven't really heard you talk about how to kill a non-hunter or paladin bots. What are the proper ways to do so? Can you go into detail? You can kill, like the same way that I kill paladins, you can kill all classes the exact same way as the way that I kill paladins. There's no difference between those. Hunters are just easier because they have pets. But all the other classes, you can do the same thing, but you have to manipulate social aggro. Yeah, here's the guards, you see. So many people die to these guards. Because they probably watch a stream or something on the other monitor, and they just auto run into them. Yeah, bro, low on Twitch. Yeah, I see you low. Since it's better on my phone, yeah, Twitch is better than YouTube. For some reason, the quality is higher on Twitch compared to my YouTube. Where's my badge, fillers? I paid the tax. You have the badge, Snackums. Yeah, the sub badge. I want to give you this actually low. How do I mod people? Mod low. There you go, bro. It's time to sleep, so be prepared for another day for looking for a job. For a job in design. Oh, you're searching for a job too, bro? Yo. That's why I chat via my phone. I want to you chill. We're here for it. I want you to succeed in life, so I hope your streams take off. Thank you. Thank you, bro. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I see it from your point of view too. Like if I stop streaming, if I get a job, I might have to stop streaming. There's no way I can work for 40 hours a week and also stream. But I will still do the videos though. Bow down before the moderator. Yeah, I modded low. Like he has been here. I've streamed for 5 days and for long hours too, like 11-hour streams. And he's been here for all of them, even though he had to go to work. So I don't know what mods does except keep things in check in the chat, right? So I know that he's always here. Wait, Patrick said something. Kevin sounds like those assassins have gotten me good in past few times. Yeah, those assassins are very deadly. I know, right, Patrick? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Andreas Lundström. Hello, bro. Are you from Sweden? Lundström? That's a Swedish name, right? There's no way you just got an Asmongold ad on your stream of China's censorship with Marvel rivals. There shouldn't be any ads on my YouTube stream. But one guy said yesterday also that he got an ad on my YouTube stream. But I've turned it off. Or no, not off. I turned it to the lowest setting. The lowest setting possible. Oh, hey QQ. What's up? You're back today? And QQ donated $200 yesterday, but then we realized he was from Mexico, so it was pesos and not dollars. I got scared. He got scared for a second because I said thank you for the $200. That's way too much, and he said, "Oh shit, did I just pay him 200?" But it showed up as 200 on my screen. Don't look at me, bro. I don't know how to do any of that, Papi. Yeah, you get YouTube. YouTube get ads. I get ads on YouTube too. Yeah, I set it to the lowest settings, but for some reason it still shows ads. I've gotten 2 ads. Yeah. I guess you have to live with it, guys. I turned it down, but to lowest. But sometimes it, yeah, it's YouTube. You know, YouTube. Like the pesos, bro. We thought it was 200. I thought someone gave me $200 because that's how it showed up in my chat. Getting a job, designer sounds rough, man. Oh, Bornholm is here. Got a vault dad and now I'm hungry. Yeah. We made an agreement yesterday on the stream. Don't talk about food after 3 a.m. But you guys from the States, it's like 8 o'clock at where you're at right now, right? 8 o'clock for some of you, and no, not 8. 10 o'clock. Yeah, 10 o'clock, sorry. 10 o'clock, and some of you it's 8 o'clock on the West Coast. If I remember correctly. 9 in Central Canada. Okay, so you're 7 hours behind. West Coast is 7 p.m. I thought you were 8 hours behind. 9 in Kansas. It's almost 4:20. Yeah. I know what you do at 4:20 low. I remember yesterday where you had a discussion with one of the other viewers about smoking, right? 4:20 plays it. Early mornings here in Sweden. Yeah, Andreas. So you call it morning, I call it night. Like I haven't been sleeping. So Andreas, you just woke up, or you're degenerate like me and you just play video games till early morning? Yo, Matskus, do you have a community Discord, my guy? I do not have a community. I don't have time to run a Discord too. You know, I when I started the YouTube thing, I was running around killing 10 bots, right? Recording all of it, editing, answering comments like 3 hours per day, and I put up a video every single day. But I loved it, like it was fun. And then people said, "Why don't you have a Discord?" And I was like, I can't do a Discord too. Like I'm already doing this 10 hours per day. And then I created the website too. So I thought like the website would work similarly to the Discord, but except you guys can't chat, but you can still like upload your clips and people can react on the clips. Why is your voice so soothing? It's the microphone, bro. I have this Blue Yeti with some streamer settings on that I purchased. Farm School for Necrophile set until now. Yeah, so you haven't been to bed, Andreas. You've just been gaming like me. Why you want that set though? It does give good stats, but 15 all res. I can't believe how much your channel has blown up over the past 3 months, bro. I'm stoked as for you, man. It's just a shame your tax is so heavy that you can't turn it into a full-time gig. I support you on that. Yeah, it is a bit crazy. It is like three months ago I uploaded the first video. I wish some other guy would have done it though. where they would have lived in a country where there was not this horrible taxing, then any person in most other countries could have made a living from having the channel that I have, size and reach. Can't you move country? No. I'm about to, like, my wife is about to give birth to our daughter. Like, there's no way that we can move country for that. Don't like. I'm not making a fortune. Even if I would have different tax rules, I'm not making a fortune. I'm really making low amount. 2 days ago, we did an 11-hour stream and I made $35. So that it's not like you can live even if I move country. I could live from doing it. It's just for the fun. I'm not glued to Discord because I have full-time job, but I would be dope to make friends through community. We all here for WoW, so we all have a common interest. Don't you think there's a lot of Discords like this? Matskis is about to move to Texas. That would be like very far. Like, but I am surprised actually. The majority of the people that watch my videos, and those of you who are not so much those of you that are watching on my stream, because I am streaming in American friendly hours. But on my videos, the majority of the viewers are actually from the States. Good morning, Matskills. Yo, Real Talks, what's up? Time to commit tax fraud? Wait a second. Log in for the quest. Died here twice on Warriors. You died here, Bonham? Or was that way back, like up here at the Elites you were referring to, maybe? Wait a second, there's a chest behind here, I forgot. There's always a chest here in the corner. Oh, wait a second. Time to contact Raid Shadow Legends? That will haunt us for like years. All of us will remember Raid Shadow Legends and how aggressive they were with their advertisement. To the 41th boss mob and the second floor in that house. Oh yeah, on in the keep, like in here. So you're a horde, I remember. Hordes have to do that quest. On the second floor. Bro, move your family to New Zealand. You'll be sweet. Streamers make good cash over here, and you get taxed based on a percentage of your earnings, usually around 20 to 30%. So it depends on your tax code, but it will be profit. Bear in mind, all streamers stream you said to the viewers, do not donate. Yeah. That bong 100% hit the spot. Oh, you light it up? Yeah, it's 420, bro. Happy 420. You earned it too. You were on work all day and you finished before time, so... Let Solo Cellfound take that chest. Yeah, no one was around though, but yeah, otherwise you're right. Like you should check it first maybe, and if there's something cool in it, you should leave the stuff for people that are Solo Cellfound. I do the same thing with all dungeon gear. If I need something but one of the other guys needs the same thing and it's a solo self-found character, I leave it to him. Are we about to get 4 mobs here? Like what the fuck? My solo self-found, best believe I'm ninjaing all chests. Yeah. Everyone has their loot set to auto loot. Yeah, I don't even think about it. Especially not if I stream, I could just click the chest. But you know I'm not a douchebag. Like I give 3 gold to anyone that whispers me if they're a new character. I would, oh, my pet is... Let's see if... He went again? Yes, GG truck. GG duck. Time to control. Can't you turn this into a one-man company? Yes, you have to. If you YouTube Denmark only pays out to company. In Texas, forgot how relaxing level in WoW was. Oh, you checking in from Texas, Adam? We have a lot of American viewers. Also leave the cheese, bruh. Did we get a cheese, bruh? Fuck this. So. You're from Michigan? Yeah, so I suppose because I stream at this hour, like most of you are from the States, right? But we do have Bornholm, for instance. He's degenerate like me. He's a Danish person, also sitting up at 4:30 in the morning, playing video games. Let me make a couple of alts, then I can run your gold dry. Yeah, I give out 3 gold to any new, like if because many people have said to me, I don't play WoW, or I used to play WoW, I want to start again. And then they whisper me and get 3 gold so they can get some backs and stuff. Feed the pet, thank you, bro. I'm glad you guys remind me. I think your dog would like that turtle meat very much. Can I pet that dog? Howdy from KBH. Oh, what's up, Harmon? Armin Daniels. Yeah, you were here too, like two nights ago. You like to be up late too, even though you're from Denmark. California's in the chat. I know we have some people from California in the chat. Yesterday there was like a couple of people writing CA in the chat. I have to play EU. If I had like a character on the American realm, I would be able to give out gold out there too. Pet's so strong it doesn't even need growl. Holy shit! We have just done a dungeon and I forgot to turn it back on. Thank you, bro. Oh, he went offline. There's a chest here too. I'm in Vietnam, but I'm American. What are you doing in Vietnam, bro? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, exactly. Can I pet that dog? Oh, we got ourselves a situation here. We don't have mana, but it's all good. We're hunter. See, if this happened to any other class, you're fucked, right? Now we even got a 4th one too. You're living here. So you're American, but you moved to Vietnam? It must be because of something, like work or something. My family's from Denmark. Lol, my last name is Larsen. I'm pretty sure I'm like 50% Danish. You should check, bro, because if your name is Larsen, you most likely are Danish. Or half Danish at least. I was born in New Zealand. After my brother was born, my parents migrated. California. Hello everyone. What's up, bro? Rabok. In the Netherlands, you can make it a company and use tax write-offs to 100% write-off PC upgrades and stuff. You're actually right. If I made a company, I would probably be able to purchase my gaming equipment for those money and write it off in taxes. Howdy. Howdy, partner. You from Texas, Nick? Pit HP. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, the pit was getting low. Isn't it like 4:30 where you live? Yeah, it's in the morning right now. But it's for me it's night. Like I didn't sleep. I love tax convos, for real. You do? You also had a lot of input yesterday, I remember. And we have Guide MMO in here yesterday too. He's like one of the biggest YouTubers we have in WoW. And he gave some insight on it too. He said the same thing. He said, even like, you know how big he is. Like everyone has seen some of his videos. If you play WoW, you know who that guy is. He lives in Denmark too. And he was running it as his hobby because he couldn't sustain his life either. Love your videos, even though I'm a SOT player. You have big problems with bots and SOT, bro. I wish you guys could take care of the problem over there, but they just rest whenever you kill them. I have 100% watched his videos before I was bossing out. Yeah. Everyone who plays WoW have seen at least one of his videos. He's been making gold videos and guide videos and stuff like this forever. Like 10 years or something. I missed the name. Yeah. Okay, you wrote it. Yeah, Guide MMO. Remote work cost about the 10th of the cost of live here than in California, where I'm from, so why not? So you move there for work, and then because there's low cost of... hello from CC and good night. The gaming... which state is that? CC? SC? Not San Francisco. But... Get that defense up to you. What is my defense? Yeah, we are 30 points behind. I can go train some defense right now. South Carolina? Oh, South Carolina. Okay. All of you guys from the states, do you all just know exactly which state it is? Like all 52 of them just based off of the initials? Regardless of which one they say. Yesterday someone said... Yes? Yes? All of them? Do you learn this in school or do you just like know people from all states? What is your server capacity? You mean server on the website, or you mean on like Soulseeker? School? Okay, so you learn it already from school. You learn to name all, to remember the states based on initials. That's pretty cool. Remembering that many. I mean, we don't learn geography, like national geography, I believe. Janitor, I've never seen this one before. Jailer. Yeah, is Soulseeker capacity? We have 7 layers, so it's an extremely healthy server. If that's what you mean. But if you connect from other places in the world, I don't know what the ping would be for you. Only 50 states, by the way? Wasn't there 52? Why do I remember this name 50, number 52? Is it about the number of stars in the flag or something? I just remember something about 52. Horde quest mob. Oh, okay. That's why I don't know it. 52 is the number of cards in the deck. Sorry for sounding stupid. Like, I actually thought there was 52 states and 52 stars on the flag. 50. Okay, it's okay. $52 including Alaska and Hawaii. Yeah, the reason I remember it's because all of this with not your previous president, but Obama. Him being from Hawaii and people saying that it wasn't a state, but with that state it was 52. With Hawaii and with Alaska, that's probably why I remember 52. Puerto Rico and Guam. No, 50 including... Oh, okay. When the US takes over Canada and Greenland, it's gonna be 52. Yeah, that's true. Gotta take over Canada too, bro. We have 48 states you can drive through without involving a boat or a border crossing. Okay, so with Hawaii and Alaska, it's 50. Oh, the chest is down under. Not in Australia down under, but right here. Ping from Soulseeker from the East Coast is about 200. That's a lot. I wouldn't even, like, what would it be from New Zealand? 300? Like, don't pick a caster if you... 200 ain't bad in Classic? You don't think so? That's 2 seconds delay, like, from server to client. It's only 0.2? Okay, I fucked up. Isn't 100 milliseconds 1 second? But ping and MS might be different. You sure about this, Bizarro? Millisecond, one, okay. I played Dota with 80 ping yesterday and I wanted to blow my brains out doing that. Yeah, but 80 ping doesn't even seem like a lot then if it's 1,000. So that's do I get this right? That's 0.08 seconds. So how come people in Counter-Strike, they are always talking about ping and are so annoyed when they have like 50 ping or so? Just to have an excuse that they are getting peaked? Flick Shutter's crying. It's good to have a good excuse, right? Why you got killed? Oh, it was because of the ping. I would have had him, dog. I would have had him. Even though he actually got a shot off, but he just missed his AVP shot. Because people in CS are babies. I suppose it's always good to have an excuse ready. To blame the ping or something. Honestly, I was lagging, yeah. No, bro, I was lagging. Did you jiggle peaks? Some games, man, a lot of shooters especially. Yeah, I can imagine. Like at a high level, that would... Like a guy with 10 ping and 80 ping, they have such fast reaction speed that it probably is a big difference. Don't die to Horde. Thank you, Satsuri. We marked one of them so we could see when we were running back too. When you take the speed of light and draw a line from point to point B, then figure that out in milliseconds. 200 ping is pretty close to peak time if you go from like USA to Central Euro. You have to elaborate on this one, Snaggums. How high is the chance you get to 60 on hardcore as a guy who've never played Classic? 100%.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
I mean, something can always go wrong, but like it's very rare that I would die on a Hunter. I've done it many times before this level.
Be careful.
This level grind.
Honor, friend. Light bless you.
So Rabok, if you want to start playing on hardcore, I would suggest trying to play a Hunter. If it's your first time.
Light be with you. Greetings. Be careful.
How high is the chance to get to 60? As a guy who have never played normal Classic, or for a brand new guy who has never played it before? That's a good question. Never played Classic before? It's low. I would say there's a low chance you will get to 60. based on that even if you have played different versions of WoW but never have played Classic, there are certain things in Classic that will kill you. For instance, there are 10 quests that you are not aware of that will certainly kill you if you try them. So I don't doubt your skills as a player, but from like I've always said this, WoW is a knowledge game. There's very little skill involved. It's more about how much do you know about the game if you want to make it to 60 in hardcore. And patience, of course. Which 10 quests, Maxwell? There's always this one I use as an example. Remember the one in the hive here? Called Queen Captures the Pawn? That is one of them. For instance, in STV, Stranglethorn Fever, right here at the monkeys, that one just spawns 10 monkeys on top of you. Like a wave of 3, then a wave of 4, and then a wave of 5 plus a boss. Like, you're going to die if you do it. Big Game Hunter is another one, right? Whenever you get him to 50%, he spawns 2 tigers on top of your face, and you're fighting way more mobs than you
How are you?
anticipated.
See you later.
You maybe rethink hunters used to believe huntard stereotype. What do you mean rethink hunters? I play a warrior hardcore first time. Good luck, Dr. Lewis. I know it's possible. One guy from the Twitch chat actually, it's the first time that he ever plays hardcore, and he chose a warrior. He's 53 now. So it is possible. Like if you're 3 feet away from your server, you expect very low MS. A network packet is something moving through the internet, plumbing the theoretical max speed you can get. There is speed of light in a straight line. If your MS is close to that theoretically fast speed traveling, you're playing at the best possible speed. And yet, that's why we have EU servers and North American servers. Even though it travels at the speed of light, we still they're still too far to the other regions when you're located in Europe for me to play on North America. Treat your character like you would your Dungeons and Dragons character without a cleric in the party. That's the advice from Router Second. And then you're more likely to survive. You learn it the hard way, Maxwell. If you've never played classic hardcore before, just any cave actually. Any cave is dangerous. Another quest like from the Horde, there's a cave right here, Skull's Rock, where most people die at Horde side, but other than that, you can progress all the way through Barrens. Let's say you get to level 27 and you start doing the endurance quests right here in the cave. That one spawns like 3 mobs, then 4, then 5, and a boss on top of you too, and you're inside a cave. You are going to die, even though you've progressed through all of this. And that's not about skill, that's about knowledge. I don't care how skilled you are, you're not going to survive this solo. Rethink as in now I see the appeal, playing a Hunter alt now too and loving it. Hunter is a really fun class. It's not just send in your pet and auto attack. If you want to maximize it, like pull more mobs, and it's fun. Rested XP is a good resource if you have no classic knowledge, but it kind of takes away the point of hardcore. For sure, yeah. If it's your first time playing, following a guide, a hardcore guide, is probably a good idea, because it will tell you about these quests. Yeah, Thomas, he says, I did that quest and I had to vanish out of the hole. That's the queen takes the pawn in Unguro. So if you started, like he was playing a rogue, he was able to vanish and get out of there. But like any other class, they're just dead. How does hardcore handle the quest? It's dangerous to go alone. It's the one that makes you die to talk to someone in Tenaris. It brings you to 1 HP. That one brings you to 1 HP in hardcore. So you can click the flask and then immediately pop a health pot and you're fine. Even though there's no mobs around. They removed all mobs around that graveyard for that reason. They changed it so that it's... Yeah, okay, Thomas also said so. Hello, Matt Skills. I've lost my fresh 60 druid trying to do the Undertaker solo in EPL. I saw Showpeg doing it at 57 alone 2 hours before. Shit to have been lured by a streamer. Yeah. Showpeg is also extremely good at playing rogue. So you should probably... Yeah. I don't even know the Undertaker. He must be Horde because that's a quest that I don't know. Is that up here? Is that like one of the Horde quests up at the Night Elf spot? Or... Hordes can tell me. Yeah. And the STV cave? Exactly, bro. The Kursen cave, for those of you who played back when the add-on, when we used the add-on, like Community Hardcore, this cave was, this spot was the point of the map that had the most kills, besides the pillagers in Moonbrook. This cave is straight up, like you're dying because of hyper spawns, so if people are killing the mobs outside the cave, they spawn inside the cave. You can be overrun if there's too like high populated here. That's also something you learn. You know this if you play the game for a long time. So you can be the best player in the world, but not have the knowledge, and then you just die to stupid stuff like that.
Great to meet you.
I've always played Horde in WoW career. I'm thinking I'm coming back as ally in hardcore. But I know all the quests as Horde, so... I feel the same way it go. I feel the exact same way about Alliance. I know everything about Alliance, and I don't want to do Horde because I would be new to the game, right? Thank you for your Prime, Rabok. Thank you.
How are you?
This one.
See you soon.
We're doing this at some point if we're gonna kill bots. Yep.
See you soon.
Hi. Be good.
Okay, guys, we can choose to either go to Swamp of Sorrows right now or do Badlands. I do believe I do need to do Swamp first because the mobs are slightly lower HP
Great to meet you.
level, so we might out-level the zone if I go to Badlands. Chris, you says Badlands. It will be fast. Like I will do Swamp in like 40 minutes or something. On like if the only if the Khadgar mob drops. What is this one called? This one. Like the grinding the elementals, it can take a very long time in Swamp. Oh, not this. Darkshire Swamp. This one. What is your favorite major city? Probably Stormwind. Probably Stormwind. Aesthetically, I do like Thunderbluff, but it would be nerve-wracking to play hardcore Horde for the first time and walk around in Thunderbluff, I believe. Yesterday, someone told us that the cause of most hardcore death was because of fall damage. And I couldn't believe it. But then they told me that Thunderbluff and the elevator in Undercity are like responsible for half of those deaths. Good morning. Yo, what's up, tit for tat? You're on late today. Swamposaurus is my least favorite zone. I hate it too. I really dislike Swamposaurus. Do you think it's significantly worse to play as a Night Elf Hunter as opposed to Dwarf Hunter? I know about the gun proficiency, but how much worse is it? It's also this one, Stone Form. If this was Era, then Stone Form is like whatever, right? But on hardcore, removing diseases is so important. There's this nasty disease you can get in Unguru from the oozes that makes you take 54% more physical damage for half an hour. Fucking ridiculous disease. So Stone Form is just, it's crazy. You can also remove hamstring effects. Hamstring is a bleed effect. So I believe it's much better than Night Elf. But other than that, it's not, yeah. I just died on my 60. Oh no. How did you die, Ender? Enderelian Joy. Sorry for butchering your name. How did you die? Sorry, I've just been making dinner. Yeah, you were gone for quite some time, Lo. But it's all good. All Aussies in hardcore playing with 200 ping. But you have your own servers, right? A guy yesterday told us that you have oceanic servers or something. Also diseases that prevent natural regen. God damn, those are annoying. Yes, bro. If you're doing the Duskwood, if you're killing the wolves here, if you're playing a rogue or a warrior, they decrease your agility and your strength with 8 or something and reduces your regen with 50. Stoneform is just OP. I have to bring the light up if we do it again tomorrow. Yeah, Shadow Melt. Yes, exactly. Because in Classic Shadow Melt, you can only use it out of combat. If you could use it in combat and you could drop aggro from mobs, like that would be insane for hardcore. Because that will work similarly to a Feint Death. But Night Elf can only use it out of combat.
You are welcome here.
The most Medinette says one of the Night Elf racials makes you move faster while dead, even on non-hardcore server. That's pretty useless. That is the most useless spell you could possibly get on hardcore. Moving faster while being dead. Also have to be standing still to use Shadow Melt. Yeah. Quickex, thanks for your subscription. So we have the 2 quests, this one and this one for Swamp of Sorrows, and then I need to pick one up from Booty Bay. The one where you have to pick up the logs. Like, no, I have that one actually. We already went to Booty Bay. So only need these 2 and then we have everything for Swamp of Sorrows. We do the whole thing like in 45 minutes. And then we go Badlands.
What can I do for you?
But first we're going to purchase a scope. I forgot that the last time. So we've been playing without a scope. Oh, I need the quest here also for Alternate Mountains. The Tiara. It's QQ from YouTube. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, I should actually have known this, right? QQX? QQ.
Hello.
My Mexican friend. I ate Mexican food today. We have a restaurant in Copenhagen called Mexihagen instead of Copenhagen. Mexihagen. I love Mexican food. Next after Asian cuisine is probably the $200 guy. Yeah, that's the guy who donated $200. Oh shit. I think we got all our abilities now. Buy a level 40 scope 2 and leave it in the mailbox. Thank you, Butts and Bones. Actually, we just pick up a 40 scope and we keep it in our bags for the next 3 bars. Like, that will take us 10 minutes. That was a good call. Thank you for that.
Hey to you. See you later. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
The only thing that's good about being Night Elf is the nature resistance that can help on Huron. Yeah. Yeah. You have herbalism too? Do they have improved herbalism? I don't remember. Or is it only Torrents that has extra herbalism? Not that it fucking matters. Like, it's... You're using speed guide? No, we just I go based off memory. Like, I have the same route that I do all the time when I level, so... I mean, we can only purchase one, but then I can't fly, actually. Or what? Should I? That's Tauren only? Okay. Do you count Early Owl as pro for Night Elf? No, Early Owl does not have Screech. The first time you can get Screech is the level 30 and 15, 16 and 17 vultures here. So... Gonna try to watch Twitch tonight just to see the difference. Yeah, it would be... Oh, way to go. Thank you for your subscription. It would be nice if you could then give me feedback whether Twitch has better quality than YouTube. Because the whole thing that YouTube, if it downgrades to 720, like, that's horrible. Robert, I like the fact you just wrote it in all caps. Do you use the speed guide? No.
I buy and trade.
I hate when my inventory looks like this. Keep this, right? Yeah, sorry for doing it like this. I know most of you are triggered because you're using add-ons for this, like Bagnon and stuff. I'm griefing us big time by doing this. Ding 60. Oh.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I just fucked up. I should have flown to Darkshire. I just got excited for this guy. I'm gonna queue up some demon our Dota games. Take care and catch all. Bonholm, I want to know what your rank is. If you and I should play together one time. If you're still here, maybe you already left, but if I want to play Dota with some of you guys, if you play Dota, since we can't play this game together. We actually just did, right? We just did an instance with 3 of you. I like playing with minimal add-ons. Yeah, you like it too? Things like selling and stuff, it can really get annoying when... Need to send all of this to a bank alt. These goes here. Questing item, questing item. I can drop this quest actually. I'm not going to deliver this one. We're not going to Darnassus anytime soon. We're not going to do this one either. We are going here right now though. This one is for Badlands. What up, Matt Skills? I came here from YouTube after enjoying your videos. Thank you, Salamandich. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It was fun. It has been fun to make the videos too. Bots and boons. Let me see. You can activate Twitch VODs if you want to save the footage. It's opt-in though. Thank you. The reason I stream on YouTube is so I can save the VOD. Because you know I usually do these montages leveling from 1 to 60. I've already chosen the track that I want to use for it. So I'm saving the VODs here on YouTube. So that we can so that I can create some cool movie from that.
Farewell.
This is big. There's no level 55 water in Classic. Yeah, it's horrible. Like mages have to use level 45 waters. You can't even purchase 55 water. You can purchase it like and use it in the dungeons though. If you purchase it from Argent Dawn, I think. Or am I wrong about this? Like if you're revered, yeah, if you're revered, you can get the. No, they are 45 actually. This is the food buff one. It's not even the right one. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's 45. Upgrade water from Diamol? Yeah, but you can't yet. The quest is not out yet. I tried one time to play Dota way back in the day, but I couldn't figure it out. And how to call the flying horse donkey thing to me. Yeah, the courier. Managing your courier. I feel like playing hardcore with viewers is a dangerous proposition. People may try to grief you for their 50 minutes of fame. Yeah, you might be right about that. I didn't think of it, but why would people level a character to 40 just to grief? Since you're remaking a character, do you need all new gear now? No, Robert, you don't send me gear if that's what you're referring to. I have a lot of gold saved on my bank, so I can purchase equipment. But I do need to acquire the best in slot gear when I reach 60. That will take like a couple of days. But it's okay. Like I play all the time, all day, so. And I am in Nihilium still. I still have my DKP also. Like I'm down here. So I will get this back when I get to 60. I can't believe this many hunters surpassed me. Like I was like top on DKP, but I didn't miss a single raid until I died, but whatever. I've been full screening your streams to compare, and when you force YouTube to play at 1080, it's the same as you can, as far as I can see. YouTube just likes to subtle drop quality if window is not active sometimes. So it's a continuing issue. Has YouTube been okay? You guys that are watching on YouTube, has the quality dropped to 720 at any point today? because I try to work around with the settings. Pit stop via Catatombs? No, I'm not going near that place. There's level 61s and 62s on that one. Not that I know. Not for me. Okay, so the setting that I turned on yesterday actually worked. That's good. You might recognize that I don't have this quest. I never do this quest. There's always people farming the dragons and it has such a low drop chance. This one can be terrible too. I hate this one. It can take an hour. Sometimes you get it within the first drop. I just like YouTube because of ad block. Yeah, also there are fewer ads on YouTube. I put it to the very lowest setting. I don't know if there's ads on Twitch though. There's always ads when you watch the stream, but I have turned it on. The ads from the stream is turned off on Twitch. But the most important thing was that the quality on YouTube would not downgrade automatically because my bandwidth couldn't support like the fastest or the best quality. On Twitch, ads always runs at the most tense moments on the big channel. right as they're about to die or pull the world boss. Like, yeah. The 55-second ad. YouTube auto reduces quality sometimes, even if you have specified a quality, if you alt tab or if you do not watch the window for a while. Okay, so I thought it was on my end because for the past couple of days, people have been complaining about sometimes it downgrades to 720, and I used a YouTube video to set all of this up. So maybe it was something that I had done by mistake. Oh, I want to switch layer, but I want to take this chest first. There's ads on Twitch, but it's really not that bad. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't set any settings on Twitch. I wasn't affiliate. I didn't know I was affiliate until like today when someone subbed. I got a sub button apparently. And some of you guys subbed today. Here I got a question. I was trying to kill a fishing bot in Ashara. It's in the ocean. I pulled them up and scattered feign death, but it ran back. What did I do wrong? I can only assume, I can only assume that it was not a hunter and he didn't have a pet out. The feign death, the scattershot feign death combo only works against hunters and warlocks because they have pets and the pets are on defensive. Like this stance right here. We need to do it in a different way if it's a fishing bot of any other class than Hunter and Warlock. And people have found a way to deal with it in STV because of totems. Like these mobs, the Witch Doctors have totems. But we do not have a similar mob in Ashara. And I assume it's up here, right? Either they fish bot up here on the outside of Winterspring or right here at the edge. I don't know any mobs with AoE that can help us with this. We have to rely on Blizzard for that one, so we need to report them and stuff. How's the internet in Denmark? You got Google Fiber? Yeah, I have not the fastest. The fastest internet connection is a bit too expensive, but it was a hunter, but no pet. Yeah, so that's why. If he had his pet out, you would have been you would have gotten him. Actually, I killed him because the fishy bot right clicks the bobber. Some of the fish bots they use color coding to click the bobber, and others they use Lua script. So I assume that the fish bot you killed, he had a terrible script. Like he had one of the cheap ones, the cheap bots. I still haven't encountered a fish bot that clicks the bobber, but they do exist apparently. People told me to skip swamp because you get easily PvP flag. That's true. That's true. And I do need to be extremely careful that especially now that I stream for the first time, that I don't that I look at my actual screen and not look at the chat and then accidentally run into it and PvP tag myself. My Hearthstone is in a safe place though. It's not in the neutral the neutral city. YouTube is user based and not on your stuff. Okay, so you Elena, you say that I'm not the I can't really control whatever YouTube downgrades the quality. Good boy Teddy, thank you for subbing, dude. Love the bot slaughter, bro. Thank you, dude. People told me to skip. Oh, I read this already. There's one on GitHub with 700 stars. I think it's pretty popular. What are we talking about here? 700 stars. Oh, you're talking about a bot software. Yeah, but look at this, bro. I want to show you this actually. Talking about bot softwares. All of this. All of it. Different bots, different communities. Some of them are private, some of them cost money, and some of them are free. There's so many. You have no idea how many there are. Like, goddamn boy, up late or up early. The first one, unfortunately. My schedule is super fucked up, but... it's all good. Like, I have to get used to being up at night anyway, with my daughter coming soon and stuff. We were on 1 before, now we're on 7, so we can go to... Let's go to 4. And that's just the public facing stuff. Exactly, that's the public facing stuff. The Mafia, they are not using public stuff. They have private developed software. And they had something called a botting pool. You could bot underneath their flag, meaning under their protection. They allow you to bot, and you will get a shared portion of the revenue being generated. However, you will still not get access to their software. You would have to use your own accounts and your own software. If you were banned, it was on you. In-house bot developers, exactly. Twitch might be higher frame rates. That might be why. But people were talking about downgrading, like it went to 720p instead of 1008. Right now, both YouTube and Twitch plays in 180, but I think Twitch one is a little bit clearer. Oh, that's why you're talking about frame rate. That's beyond my knowledge. I wouldn't know. Like if that's what makes the difference. Wait a second, Lasse Hansen in the chat. That means we have a Danish person in here. Fiber internet is provided by the electric utility companies in Denmark. 1,000 out of 1,000. I have a 250 though. The other one is expensive. Have you gotten more threats since your video? No, I haven't. Not only on YouTube. Some people like on my comments they write some stuff, but it's not really threats. They just say, "I told you to leave them alone." You start to see why or something like this, like empty threats, but no serious ones. 200 up and down is more than enough to stream. That's what I have syntax right now. I have 250. Does Curse of Recklessness do enough to assist with bot kills? You mean... Curse of Recklessness is what makes the mob not be able to fear. What do enough? What do you mean? Oh, you mean because it also adds attack power to the mob? Your theory crafting. I like your idea, but oh, we got it! Sorry if I scared you. Sometimes this can just, like, it could take multiple hours getting this. It took like 20 minutes. How many of you guys are gaming right now? Can I get a 1 in the chat if you're gaming, 2 if you're on work, or if you're lurking, doing something else? I want to see how many of you guys are playing hardcore right now. Or just playing right now. 1 and 3. We got some 1s in the chat. Oh, there's one right there. Rust. You're playing Rust, Anthony? I love Rust. I love Rust. I have 2,000 hours in that game. I just wish that I knew people that played the game because I don't want to play alone. Work, work, work. You're coding. Mass is in the background. Yeah. Yeah, I don't expect to be in full screen. I definitely understand you guys doing something else. Most of you are playing. You're still cooking low end? Okay. Level 48 Horde right now. You on the same server as me, Faye? You're on my second monitor in full screen? Okay. Isn't it annoying listening to my gameplay if you're playing WoW yourself? Like if you play Hunter and you listen to the sounds of my, like, if you hear guns going off like twice, that must be so annoying. You're doing laundry? I'm playing with my cats. I'm in Sunken Temple right now. Focus up, dude. You shouldn't be watching my stream if you're in Sunken Temple. If you miss pulling that one, you're most likely not getting out of there. What is the best tank pet for Classic WoW? The best tank pet for Classic WoW is always turtles and bears. However, turtles and bears, they have 10% more armor. They also do less damage. So imagine it like this. It will take you longer to kill the mob, meaning that your pet will probably lose the same HP as if you used like a bird of some, like a bird. It's really an illusion that it has more armor. You still like kill the mobs so much slower because they do no damage. Bears do no damage. And you get threat problems too. Yeah, exactly, because your pet doesn't do damage, so most of the threat that it builds is actually not through growl, it's through the damage. I can turn off growl and my pet will most likely be able to do damage if it just auto shot. That's exactly why you take these 3 talents right here. Like these 3 talents makes your pet just do so much damage that you can't take aggro from it. Unless you like pump, right? What bonus does birds get? They have a screech. So it's demo shout, similar to warrior demo shout. Oh yeah, and I'm on Soulseeker EU right now, doing Hinterlands at 48. So you're doing all the beast quests. You have to kill so many mobs, bro. I like raptors and cats for DPS. I've never had a raptor actually. But I did level with a cat last time. One of the tigers from STV. I will say sorry in advance if I answer chat with some delay now, because I have to watch out for the hordes. The horde scout. Maybe actually I would just be a bit silent for just for like I'll read a bit from chat, but I really have to keep my eyes open. Just from what of you guys said earlier, that I should be careful grouping up with people from like the chat and stuff. If someone wanted to grief me, the fact that I'm low level. Some horde bot actually, like if a bot operator would be nearby on a horde, he could like just be crossing his fingers that I would run into one of the NPCs. Track humanoids, that's actually a super good idea, but I haven't learned it. Which is stupid, I should have done that. The only thing that I've learned of track is hidden. Even that is not useful, but that's the only one I've learned. I will just lock in for the next 30 minutes and just like really focus up here. We're gonna do it here, we're gonna do it here. Grats on 40, thank you so much, bro. What was the half break point? Was it 46 or what did you say? 40, 45? So we started this character 5 days ago. And I said I would do it within 10 days. I'm basically back now. Yo, what kind of food did you make, bro? Cats and raptors are good as they can get 2 attacks. Really? You mean 2 attacks in sense that they can have both claw and bite, or they can sometimes, because raptors they have thrash, right? But not if you tame them. There's no way. $40, 44 or 42 is halfway. 44 sounds more realistic. Which color ramp for the mount? I don't mind Benja. If you prefer a different like a color, I'm down to take it. I don't care too much about the color of the first mount. In 5 days we're gonna have an epic mount, so I usually pick green for that one. Which color you prefer, Benja? You always pick the same color? Are you like true to one color of mount, or scorpions have 2 poisons though? Do they in classic too? Do scorpions have a special attack like that? Do you have enough for mount? Yes, I have a lot of gold on my bank. I even have enough for 2 epic mounts if I want on the bank. So, which weapon do you prefer on a hunter? 2 and axe, dual wield. I prefer always a 2-hander because you see me melee weaving from time to time, and doing that with a 1-hand weapon would decrease my damage a lot. So a slow main hand, this is extremely fast, but I use it for the stats, right? But one of these axes with like 3.4 speed with agility on it, those are the best. But that's for my playstyle. I know most people don't play Hunter the same way. They played a little more only using their range weapon. I'm very much in melee as well. And I showed this also on stream. This is what I usually do, right? Because we don't share cooldown swing timers on ranged weapon and melee. So I will take 2 targets at the same time this way. If I have a fast or a slow weapon, which is about the same speed as my ranged weapon, I can maximize DPS. So I prefer 2-hander weapons. Aspect of the beast is good in swamp if you get PvP. Aspect of the beast. Oh, that's the one that makes you look like a beast on other people's tracking. Is that how it works? I don't think I've ever tracked or I've never learned that spell ever. It's fucked. It makes you untrackable. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. It's actually fucked up that I have to be more worried looking around in Swamp of Sorrows than in Unguro. It's super stressful. Not if I'm not streaming. Like if I do like just look at my screen, it's no problem. But if I look at the chat, it's different. If I'm streaming. I had Broken Tooth on my first tune ever. A Knight of Hunter would use the racial cloak in Walls on Gotch and watch my cat eat casters beast spec. Good times. Broken Tooth versus casters is insane, right? The attack speed, like it just interrupts their cast all the time. I don't think there's any advantage getting Broken Tooth on normal servers though. I'm 99% sure of it. Someone might argue against it and say that attack speed with certain buffs would maybe outscale other cats, but not what I know of. Let's go. Donation from Nev. Thank you so much. Let's go indeed. Let's go indeed. We're level 40 now, so almost halfway. Thank you for your kind donation. Keep in mind you don't have to do it. I'm happy that you're just here. Like if you just enjoy being here. Oh, Jim Bob is here. Jim Bob, as much as I would like to read your long message, I can't. Because of these two, right? There's more than them. Like they're everywhere in the zone. So I'm locked in for the next 30 minutes, like focusing on not getting PvP tagged. I'm afraid if I read chat too much, I might end up dying from it. There he is. Mr. Dings, thank you, bro. Grats on 40, thank you. This zone actually stresses me out. Like, big time. Oh, wake time. haven't watched since day one stream had any close calls yet, brother, or just smooth sailing? Mostly we've just been smooth sailing, because if you watch the first day, no, actually the first day we didn't go dead mines. We did the second day, and I got super close to dying. I was one hit from dying in dead mines. Other than that, we've been smooth sailing all the way, no problem, no issues. What's your favorite pet? The gorilla from STV. I'm going to tame it actually today. The one that does Thunder Stomp. I love that one. I think it's super strong. I never did Hunter. I never had a pet. Can you explain it in the chat, somebody? Sorry, what was your question? Do any of you guys know if let's say that I aggro one of the hordes and I put my pet on it and I run away with my character, would I still get PvP tagged? Yes. Okay, that's a problem. There's a thought if I could just like taunt it with my pet and run away, then we're fine. Your pet is an extension of you, okay. Yeah, okay, so we can Your pet completes you. Yeah. I got my eyes on your portrait to see if you're flagged. Thank you, bro. Mana pot addict? Yeah. I really dig mana pots. I've only used one health pot on this character, and that was when we were in Dead Mines, when I was one hit from being killed. Otherwise, I just pump mana pots. Like, if I find them. Needs all the mana. Cuddle, give me mana. In Dungeons and Rage, you set your pet to not have Growl, which is taunt, to switch pet that has higher DPS. Yeah. And I forget to do it, Ilana. I have been playing Hunter in hardcore for at least 3 years. And I still forget to turn off Growl when I enter dungeons. This one, get out of here. Oh my god, he just reapplies it? Let's see what's in chat. If I remember right, there isn't a... Holy shit, I got scared. This is the dot that I've tried to kill fishbots with. It doesn't work. You can't do it. If you leave the zone, the bot disappears. I got so scared. Come on. Yo, what's up, Ghost Shade? You're up early today again? If I remember right, there isn't... There are hard patrol that can kill Horde. If you're referring to the Horde patrol, yes, there's patrols all over in Swamp, and that's the reason why I don't look so much at the chat for the next like 20 minutes. I have to focus up. See this, like right here. The fact that these are in the game.
You need something?
Our quest log is full. This one.
Hey there. See you around. Good day to you.
Was a chest too? Hi, what's up, Mr. P? Mr. P, buddy.
You need something?
Cats get bite and claw, so do raptors. Broken Tooth had the fastest attack speed. If you have both growl, claw, and bite, you will run out of focus, even if you take 2 in bestial discipline. It's true, on paper it looks good, but the claw has such a short cooldown that you will run out of focus immediately. I know all huntards have done this, but have you recently forgot to dismiss your pet before jumping off a ledge? No, I'm very big on that part. Have you ever forgot? Yes, I have, but not in like, not on hardcore. It's mainly because when we played with the add-on and we did UBRS, our raid leader would always say, Warlocks and Hunters, dismiss your pet before jumping into Rend. But then we, on these servers, you actually just clear all the way around. You don't jump down. What I do forget is turn off growl when I enter dungeons, and then turn it back on. Right? We leveled for like 50 minutes, and then a guy said, "Yo, you remember to turn back to turn growl back on."
Hello.
What happens if the quest giver runs into one of the hordes? You just let him die and retake the quest? Like, I can't... There's no way I'm going to help him. Oh, you have work to negotiate. Of course, it's Monday. Normal people would be going to work. Like, it's only me complete degenerate who is up at 6 o'clock playing WoW. Because I don't have a job. Like, otherwise I would...
How are you?
I hope you have a good shift. If I don't tell you goodbye when you leave again, then I hope you have a good shift. It's not because I want to be rude, it's because I have to focus on not going into the Horde Scouts. You did some snapping of your pet in Noma like they do in Poles. That was sketchy. I think I did a mispulling Nomagon, right? With my pet. I stood too close to the ledge or something. I don't know what it was, but... Are you playing on Turtle WoW? No, this is official server. Official hardcore server. Good morning. Yo, good morning, Pen and all.
What can I do for you?
Bro, I wish I could send you a photo of these pies. God damn. Yeah, then you as you said about what you said about a Discord. If we had a Discord, you could have put up an image of your pies. But we also have an agreement. We have a gentleman's agreement in this chat. After 3 o'clock, we don't post the pictures of food, or we don't talk about food. Yesterday we talked about all, like, a bunch of delicious stuff, and everyone was hungry, including me, because I can't go to the kitchen. Oh, these hordes are everywhere, dude. He's on top of the quest too. Like, I have to go up here. My bad. No more food chat? Yeah. I am actually super hungry. Are you going to be doing any bot kill before you hit 60? Yes, D-Meister, we're going to pick up dual spec right now, which gives us the scatter shot. And when we have scatter shot, then we can start to look for bots actively. It's good that you reminded me. We have to pick up the mount and we have to pick up dual spec. You think WoW? Do you think WoW should stop charging for a sub? It's a good question, because if they created a game that worked a similar way now, today, I don't think that you would have a player base. WoW could do it back then because it was the best game available. Like, this is made in 2004. I've said it so many times. It looks... This game is so beautiful. So I believe back then, charging a monthly sub, I would gladly pay it. I would pay the double amount to play it. But now I don't believe that charging a sub is justified. I would still do it because I love the game, but I imagine you asked because you asked if I play Turtle WoW, and you don't pay for playing Turtle WoW. Do you have hardcore in Turtle WoW actually? Hardcore mode, or is it soft like softcore? I picked the wrong time to join. I'm so hungry. Glad to see you at 40. Yeah, I'm so hungry too. Yes, hardcore mode. Okay, it like entire Turtle WoW is hardcore, or is it there's multiple servers or something? We go deliver this, and then the rest of the quest is just on the beach. Then I can leave Swamp, go to Badlands, and we get another quick level in Badlands in like 1 hour or something. Like, we go super fast in Badlands. Yes, you can take Glyph of Hardcore at level 1. So, does that mean that you play on the same server as guys who are not playing Hardcore? You just have a buff, or do you have separate servers for that? I just want to know if hardcore players play together with non-hardcore players. You have to accept it from vendor. Okay. Okay. Are you on same server as the OnlyFans guild? No, I'm the OnlyFans guild is playing on North American servers, and I play on the EU servers. I'm from EU myself. Not that it matters though. Like, there's probably a lot of EU players playing in OnlyFans. You can group with normal players. Isn't that an issue? Because I know from my friends that plays on PvP, like official PvP server, they say that they wipe like regularly in almost all dungeons. I would really not like to go into a dungeon with a normal player if I was playing hardcore. I wouldn't trust them for not overpulling or playing carefully enough for like to put my life in their hands. Isn't this an issue? They play on the same server, hardcore and non-hardcore. I've played Turtle WoW and you get the hardcore buff from vendor at the start. Okay. Hardcore plays with normal players, play on the same lane. Dom Toretto? Oh. Dom Toretto, he wouldn't play a mage, bro. Would he? Like, he would be playing a warrior for sure. Oh no, or a paladin, because he has like the sledgehammer and already hate the TBC Wrath of the Lich King mount you got with the boost. How did your Dota game go, Bonholm? Before you left? No, after you left. After you left, I asked if we should play together sometime. I don't know what rank you are, but it could be fun to play Dota with some of you. Of course it is. Yeah, so it is a big issue that I played Dota last night after years off, and I was like, what the fuck is the facets? Yeah, they changed. Like in the past, I would say the past a little more than half a year, they completely reworked the game in terms of facets and innate abilities. Personally, I love it, but I know for people that just either get into the game or have not played for years, it's a shocker. It feels like the horde scouts, they roam around less. It's just like they stick to one area. I feel much more safe now than I did 15 minutes ago. I just went to Ironforge and there was a paladin level 30 with in full Nax gear. You should see my hunter, bro. Before I died, I had 6 pieces of tier 3. Like losing that character, it felt heart dropping for me. Losing the other one, like the one on Fresh, is like, yeah, whatever, but just got mutant scale plate. Oh, that's the male one, right? Super good plate for Hunter. Congrats, dude. And that's why I love hardcore. Every drop matters. Going into dungeons and getting that drop, it truly matters. You have that for 10 levels and it just feels good for you. Just like any quest reward. If there's a quest reward that even gives you 2 strength more or a few stamina, you're like, oh, you're excited for it. That's what hardcore is all about. The excitement of getting small upgrades. The whole die to win mentality is so lame. You actually have to play properly in hardcore. Yeah, and I hear it from my friends all the time. They played hardcore. They have a 60 character on Stitches, the old server. But when the anniversary server came out, they started to play on hardcore, no, on PvP, so softcore. And they said people are rude, people are leaving in the middle of dungeons, people play poorly, they overpool, they wipe the party and stuff. So they had a terrible experience compared to when they play hardcore, in terms of the PvE content at least. I only like mobile versions of the game. Like the Mobile Legends. Versions of the game. Oh, you're talking about MOBAs? Or... I love the idea of hardcore, but I hate the idea of dying from network server. Yep, bro. It's... This would never have worked back in 2004, like a hardcore mod. It can only really exist in today's day and age where we have stable internet. And even then, some people die from disconnects like every day. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Come on. Hey David. Come on. You're going to work today? Since you're up at 6 a.m.? Why are you skipping those rares? I'm skipping I would only skip the rare in this specific zone because I want to get out of this zone as quickly as possible. I really need to be careful I don't run into the horde scouts. One person in the chat pointed out that if botters were watching, like they could bring a horde 60 and hope that I run into this guy, for instance, then take me out right now. So I don't want to waste time on rares. I just want to quickly do the quests and get out. And I have the last. I'm on the last part now. I do these and then I can Hearthstone. Working now. Taxis outside, ready for rides. Okay. You're driving taxi, David? Where are you from in the country? Are you in Copenhagen? Like driving taxis at the airport and stuff? Or where are you located? Frederikshavn? Okay. Okay. David, I need to ask you a question. I have noticed for many years that taxi drivers never turn off their engine, even if they are idling, if they're waiting for customers. How come that is? How come they have their machine run, the motor and like the whole car active, even though they're idling for maybe 30 minutes? It's often too cold to turn off. Burns more gasoline to restart engine. I've just noticed, like, everyone talks about the environment and stuff, but for some reason, every taxi driver that I see, they leave their engine on. This guy's called Milk Me Later. Okay. It uses like half to a liter. It uses like half to a whole liter per hour. Not too bad. Okay. More stress out on the flywheel. Also, taxi drivers hybrids, those turns off and on automatically. It's good that I thought about this for years. Like the first time I noticed, wait a second, I was working in the airport. I was working at FedEx in the airport in the morning. I would meet at 4:30 in the morning. So around this time, I would have been at work for 1.5 hours. At the airport, I saw 200 taxis at 4 o'clock in the morning. All of them engines turned on. They were just waiting. Everyone was on their phone. Some of them were standing outside talking with each other, but the engines were on. And I've been wondering for 10 years why that is. Most USA cops are legally required to keep their car running during a shift. So they can just like quickly start a chase if somebody would come by. I mean, that makes sense, right? I can see why that makes sense, but why a taxi driver? Like if he arrives like 3 seconds later, it's not catastrophic. In Aalborg Airport, they turn off the engines. Okay. I think Swamp of Sorrows. I want to change my most least favorites, like the zone that I like the least, to Swamp of Sorrows. I don't like it, especially not while I'm streaming. This has not been a fun experience. I've been stressed out for the past 30 minutes. Typical Hunterbot, speedrunning and skinning, yeah. Why stressed? Because I'm playing hardcore and there's orc patrol. All of the horde scouts, they are roaming around. If I get tagged, some person can just like one-shot me if there's level 60 here. Level 60 horde. Also, there's like elite. The elite dragon that hordes have to kill roams around in this area too. Like, I just hate this zone. Swamp has a bad escort quest, bad quest horde guards, and terrible drop rate. Exactly. It's just terrible zone all over. Any of you WoW veterans know if the hordes patrols is at the beach as well? Because I only need the beach right now. Or is it only like inland in here that they roam around? Am I safe here? It's not at the beach? Okay. Okay, I'm glad to hear. Beach is empty. Great. For horde. Okay. Okay, so I can go back to read chat now because I've been a bit passive for the past 30 minutes. I'm sorry for that, and thank you for understanding that I had to focus up a bit. Bro, always buff the pet. Always buff the pet. You're talking about druid buffs, bro? Did the Daug level yet? Oh yeah, we can get Growl level 4. Or level 5 actually. In one bar for the pet. I do have problems with aggro right now. I do get aggro quite often. For any of you guys that watches in full screen, if you see me bypass one of the logs, please just write it in chat. Has how many close calls so far? Only one, Tom. We had one in Dead Mines. I dropped to... Yeah, I dropped to like, I don't know, 5% from a fire blast. I can probably show you. Give me a second. The only close call I've had. Right here. Your video is getting demonetized, and some of them is getting... Okay. Look at this. Look at my HP. Then I'm like, okay, I'm fine. And then he does a fire blast. And then I just pot immediately. Like I use profanity because my... Fuck. Your video monetized, and some of them is getting... Because I got a heal and then I was like, I'm fine. You see now, I'm like, I'm okay. Boom. boom, then he just fire blasts me and hits me right after. Like, oh, oof. Nah, that could have been bad. I should have been dead there. I should have just potted way before, but I'm greedy. I don't know why. It's just a health pot. Like, just use it. Just fucking use it. You have feign death? I didn't have feign death on... I was in Dead Mines. You get feign death at 30. Wait a second. This one is stuck in the ground. Okay. Big mouth clam. I need to loot those, right? For the chance of getting a pearl. I don't see any locks. They're probably further down. There's one here. In case you can't feign death if your pet is attacking. Yeah, if you feign death without, like, if and your pet is still attacking, you are still in combat. Oh, Cape Rocker's back. Man, I'm stoned. What's it going? Our sleep scavengers are equally declining, it looks like. Yeah. It's terrible. The past 10 days, my schedule has been reversed. Like, reverse good. Which is another way of saying terrible. It's been reverse good. I will start to say that, actually. I will just start to say reverse instead. Tonight, 24-hour stream. I wanted to, but I started way too late. I started at 2 o'clock in the night today. So 4 hours ago I started the stream. And tomorrow I'm going to cook food. And and my parents will visit the day after, so I can't do it, even though I want to. Like, I want to reset it so bad, but I wonder if it's here or on Twitch more ads. Both of the settings it's set to the lowest, so you tell me, bro. I don't know. I hope you get no ads because I put it at like you have a bar that you can drag. And I put it all the way to the lowest setting. So hopefully you won't get too disturbed. I'm sorry if you get ads. It doesn't look like you have bandages on your bar. I have bandages down here, but I've used the last one. I haven't leveled my I'm just slacking like big time on all professions, actually. Was that the last driftwood? It's not. Fuck that chest, dude. Those are way too high level. Let's just change layer. There we go. What do you guys think about the whole layer change thing? That I changed layer to pick up items faster. Do you dislike it? Like, it's like a terrible way to play the game? Non-vanilla. I know it's night and day when it comes to layers. Like, some people hate it. Wait, you can manually change layer? Yeah. Yeah, I have this weak aura that you can, this one, Tress, layer swap. So basically, if any of your guildmates has a different layer, I can see right here in my bar that, for instance, layer 6, Legendica is playing. Whatever. Like, this guy's playing, and I can change to his layer immediately from using the weak aura. It's super good. It's super good if you approve of layer swapping, of course. Some people dislike it very much. Yeah, you okay with it, Lo? That I use it just to be efficient? Now that I think of it, doing it in Swamp of Sorrows is probably a horrible idea to swap layers. If you swap layer right on top of a Horde Scout. I installed Weak Aura, but I have no idea how it works. Yeah, you have to get into it. It's super complex. Imagine add-ons, but no macros, but on steroids. So you have to write them yourself, but you can usually like go to Weak Auras and just download a pack. If you're playing Warrior, for instance, you can have a Weak Aura that notifies you 10 seconds before your battle shout runs out that you have to reapply it. I really like Weak Auras, but I never make them myself. I just download some very good ones. How do you... As a casual, it feels as foreign as a world buff timers. Yeah, so you disapprove of the whole layer swap thing, right? I know it split the waters. Like some people approve of it and other people dislike it a lot. I just want to get out of this zone. And not have to look over my shoulder all the time. Oh, he's hitting my pet. That's okay. I can deal with that. There's a Horde Scout right here. I'm not going to look at the chats, guys. Sorry, guys. I can see it moving, but I just give me 3 more minutes. I can head to Badlands and like we can chill. Of course, there's Sericotl that I have to watch out for, but other than that, I can. Like my rare scanner would tell me if I'm near Sericotl. There's a horde right here too. And we need to go that way right after. I need to pick up the Blasted Lance flight path. That's it. That was Swamp of Sorrows. We are coming back here. You remember the pirate quest on the ship, the riddle? And then also I would need the one you do in the Sweet Amber one. I need to go back here, but that will be with a mount and looks like a small Agipod. it's the large one. They share the same tooltip, but only up here, only in the buffs. Here it has a different tooltip. Actually, fun that you notice that. I never thought about that. That this looks like the one that only gives 8 Agi. but it gives 25. No, yeah, 25. Does Somnus patrol across the entire zone? No, Somnus only patrols in here at the east side of the lake. Need this? Didn't really sell on the auction house. No, bro, I'm good. Can't you sell it? Can you just like under?
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Have you tried the reload page? What's going on here? Is there a reason I'm unable to follow you on Twitch? I'm not that I know of. Crafted or bought on the auction house. What are we talking about? Look like the small. Oh, they were sent to me by a viewer.
Need help?
Today. When we logged on today, I had it in my mailbox.
Be careful.
That was super nice of him. I would have bought them otherwise though, because I do like to have the extra Aggie. Hey Matt, hi chat, what's up Hans? I'll never forget you Hans because of your name. Hans Wurstensmutter.
Well met. Need help? Light bless you.
If you look at the map indicator on Wowhead for where Somnus is, it is misleading because he's reported seen farther west. Also that because people kite him to Stoneheart. Yeah, exactly. People kite him. I used him once, bro, I was trying to... the first time I encountered the bots up here. Somnus was the first mob that I tried to kite here. And I waited for him to be at the end of his patrol all the way up here. But I could only get him to like this spot right here, and the global leash would automatically port him back. And that's when I came up with the idea of using the birds from Deadwind Pass. The first mob that I tried to use was actually Somnus. And you remember, if I drag him like this, Wowhead will at some point, if many people do this, they will register that he is also in this zone, but really he's only patrolling at the east side of the lake. I will hop off. Time to go study. Have a great night, Spirit. And thank you for staying here. Oh, he probably already left. I can see Lo said goodbye to him too, like a while ago. Layer hopping is fine because the skill issue can still be there in terms of the knowledge check. A mob that is really bad could be here if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But people started to abuse it in Western Plaguelands, where the Crusader enchant drops right up here. There's only these 6 mobs. Of course, there's one roaming here sometimes, right? But people, that's why it got so unpopular, because the same guys would just be layer hopping here full day. 7 layers, just switch layer and kill them. But now they made it such that there's a cooldown. The first time you layer swap is instant. The second is 1 minute, then 5 minute cooldown, 10 minute cooldown. It goes like up to almost 2 hours. I've sometimes been unable to get onto a bot's layer because I changed that many times. Don't layer hop in a cave ever. Yeah, fuck that. Don't do it. AO is allowed on hardcore servers now. It's an option, holy krabbe. You can I remember you from, you're Danish, right? You can use the auction house if you are not solo self-found. hell yeah, Denmark. Yeah, I remember you from last time you were here. Also Grady, I remember you too. Most of you. How many bots you killed today? I didn't kill any bots today. We just turned 40. We just turned. It sounds like I'm 40. I'm 31. We just turned. Our character just leveled up to 40. Now I can get dual spec, which means we have scatter shot. This is the main ability that I need to kill bots. We're still going to continue on to 60. It's not like I'm going out of my way to kill bots now, because I'm risking my character like big time if I do it at this level. But if we come by a bot that I see is easy to kill, yeah, we're gonna do it. Get some good ass XP. Kuh. Chunks fam. Kuh. Get your mount and duel. Yeah. I need to think now, because I want to pick up the quest that I need for the northern part before I leave. Even though our quest log is pretty... No, it's actually clean. We can do it.
Yo, keep it real.
See this quest. Fuck this quest.
Hurry back.
Hate it.
Time is money, friend. Talk to me. Glad I could help.
This one we need soon. Nothing else actually.
You need something? Have a good one.
Yeah, nothing else. Actually, should we tame the monkey now? We probably should.
See you later. What can I do for you? How are you?
What's up, Low? Mr. Well Giblets Love? You want a gorilla pet? Yes, I'm going to. Do you have a new level 40 armor? That's true, actually. We can get the new armor now. Like the good one. Why do we still have this? Get out. Plenty of those goes out too. We need this for leatherworking. Fuck this one.
Have a good one.
I'm pretty sure you can get a epic bow at level 40. Yeah, it's level 47. If you're talking about the bow of searing arrows. I thought about it. It goes for 100 gold on the auction house. What am I looking at here? Collections. World epics. Ranged weapons. This one. 37. But look at the damage difference, dude. 100 gold for 3 extra damage. Like that. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do it. This one is gonna be our monkey. Level 40. See you later, dog. We didn't get a frost trap ranked, freezing trap rank 2 yet? Not yet. Oh, resist the trap. It's all good. 100 G is way too much. Yeah, 100 gold for 2 extra DBS or 3 extra DBS it's way too much. This one only eats fruit though, and mushrooms. This is a problem because you cannot buy fruit in. I forgot. You cannot buy fruit in in STV, but you can't do it in Duskwood. So I would have to do this quest later and just go straight to Duskwood and purchase food. Learn dual spec, get our mount. You haven't been to a city in a hot minute? Yeah, while you were making pies, we were in Stormwind. But only briefly. We needed the 2 quests for Swamp. So what should we name this? Was it Boar? Was that what people decided on? That we name our gorilla Boar? Or do you prefer Stormwind or Ironforge? I can't really decide. Because I think I'm biased that most of the time you're in Stormwind. But back in the day in Classic, in Vanilla, back in Vanilla, we were all hanging out in Ironforge and not in Stormwind. Boar or sheep? Bird? Should we just always call it the name of the previous pet that we had? Harambe? We talked about Harambe for a good minute. Goodbye, dog. Yeah, the dog was actually very good for us. Goodbye, dog. He will come back though. Like when we tame our level 58, the new one in Winterspring, we can call that dog too. I remember dying in Ironforge. You fell into the lava? Ironforge because of the closeness of the auction house and the bank? Exactly. But actually, if you think about it, Stormwind, auction house and bank, isn't that almost the same distance? The reason I would probably choose Ironforge, that brings me back the most nostalgia from when I was a kid and I was inspecting people for hours on end in Ironforge. People were standing on the small pillars at the bridge and showcasing like their Thunder Fury and stuff. What makes you like the gorilla over the owl? The gorilla has thunder. I could show it, Robert, when I land. It has thunder stomp. Can't we really just find one more? Idling. You died in Ironforge from idling? From hordes or? Name it as the previous pet type. The previous pet was vulture. So Robert, this is why we picked the monkey. You see this one? Thunder Stomp. Boom. It does super high threat, it does damage, and also it can crit. Sometimes you just one-shot mobs.
See you later. Good day to you. Safe travels.
It's not better, progressively better at than the bird. Objectively, the bird is better, but I really like the monkey, especially when you have these 3 talents. The monkey just claps.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
What do you think about the new 20th anniversary servers? That's the one I'm playing on, Comglim. I'm playing on the EU hardcore server, which is the anniversary one. I like it very much. There is no difference from the other server except that your mail is instant. Other than that, I don't think there's any... Dual spec, yes. Yes, Pontus. Very good call. Dual spec. Good boy, Teddy, you said it too. Dual spec is probably the biggest add to anniversary servers. And I love it. Everyone who plays Paladin, they should love it, right? The only respected spec for most Paladins is healer. But they will be able to level with retribution now and then just swap into healing gear whenever they go into a dungeon. And new ammo too, right? I will go get some new ammo right now. Holy crap, thanks for telling me. Let's see if I remember everything. We need to purchase mount, learn skills, learn dual spec, purchase ammo. I will probably forget one of them, but you guys will tell me. And mail armor? Yeah, you're right. I don't have any mail as of like right now, but... Send yourself some gold, bud. Yeah, good call. We only have 11. We can learn the skills and then go to Iron Force. Well, there's a mailbox over here actually at the cooking master. We can just log off here. Onto 20 gold onto my mount. So what do we need? How much? It's 50 for dual spec as far as I remember. 90 for the mount. Then we have to learn some skills too. So 150 would probably do. You think you finna pay back 20? Yeah. It's hardcore, dude. People are so nice here. Have you ever encountered a scammer since back then? Do people actually scam in this game? I don't think they do. Dual spec, mount, skills. Yes. Right now we get the skills and we get the dual spec. And then we need to add ammo onto the list as well. Yeah, we're going to use the remaining ammo anyway,
How
but
are you?
most important, I need growl.
Travels.
5. We can teach it right away because our monkey is actually level 40.
Hello.
Okay, let's see here. Pack. Mail. Hunter's Mark, bro. Oh. I should learn volley, right? We go in Sulfur Rock soon and people usually do the scarabs. Even though it's expensive. Freezing Trap, rank 2. This is important too.
See you soon.
Okay, so that was two. Oh, we need to turn in the quests. Spec, mount, skills, pet food, pet name. Pet name. Are you guys okay with boar, or you want bird more? Like bird or boar? If you want boar,
How are ya?
press 1 in the chat. If you want bird, press 2 in the chat. Panda? Panda is actually a good candidate too. If you want panda, press 3. We can call it that too, because it does look like it, like more than any of the two others. 1s and 2s, like you're very split, guys. You kind of have to agree. We got some 3s in the chat. Okay, so panda is also up there. Schnitzelbank. That's not gonna happen, Alex. That's 2 or panda. Oh, cat couch guy is back. 3 final answer. I think we're going with panda. Schnitzelbank. What about good boy? Good boy. Pandas? Panda. It's a lot of 2. That it's between bird and panda now. Okay, so we remove 1. If you want panda, press 1. If you want bird, press 2. So second poll. We excluded boar. It's going to be one of those 2. 1 for panda, 2 for bird. I see more 1s than 2s right now. And then what? Right when I say it, 4 more 2s drop in. We're straight up on a 50-50. Fuck it, we call it bird. That was also the original, like, what people want, right? This? Bird. Okay. Okay. Next, actually, the next one, we in 13 levels, we're going to exchange it for the one in Unguru, and then we can so then we can name that one Panda. Then everyone is happy. Like we get 3 days with this guy, and then or 2 or 3 days with this guy, and then we back to Panda. Long live the bird. Is it a plane? Is it a bird? No, it's a fucking ape, bro. Straight to the face. What about Hot Bunder? That's a good one too. Hot Bunder. How's the quest looking? Can we keep the ones from Badlands? I suppose we can keep this one from Badlands, just in case we're going. Smack and cheese. You should rename your pet's name for the bot you're hunting. And then every time you kill them, release the pet, tame a new one, and have a new target. The bot will both be able to look at the stream, realize that he's being haunted, and then like he just knows that one day he's going to die. I had my pet named Pet. That's also how we say it in Denmark, right? Pet. With A, P, P. Yeah. Message 3 channels. Lactusker. I've always named my pet this. Even like you remember the image I showed you yesterday, my first hunter, where we used the add-on. Oh, I'm walking the right way. I'm walking like if I was a gnome and I had to purchase my Mega Strider. I just purchased that like 10 days ago with my warrior. I just purchased the mount, so I was just walking in the same line. This was the lock, by the way. This is where I got stuck with my warrior. My very first tune got stuck in this lock right here, crossing the river. And I thought that Hearthstone was a single time use, so I never got it out, and I locked off that character and never locked back in. For that one of you that asked me the other day what my first character was. Okay, my pet's name was different here, Klunke. Only David would know. You see this, David? Like, that was my pet's name back then. On the first hardcore server, the community one. My friend from kindergarten didn't know you could rest your tunes. He played hardcore 10 years before. That's actually fun, bro. He just invented hardcore because he didn't know that he could rest. Klunke pet. Yeah, holy crap, and those two. White, gray, or brown? Like, the brown one's pretty cool.
Watch your back. Well met. Safe travel.
That was 3 out of the 4. Skills, mount. Skills, mount, dual spec. We forgot to do the dual spec though. Last thing was armor. That was it. Yeah, ammo. Ammo, sorry. Not armor. Ammo. There we go. Oof, you're poor again? No, we're stacked, dude. I know that it says 12, but we have a bank alt, so we're doing just fine. Grats on the swiftness ammo. Don't misclick. Yeah, no, I won't misclick. Before the dual spec, I would switch almost specs every single day because I was raiding, but I also needed to do bot hunting and also did a bunch of other stuff, so I've chosen these specs maybe, I don't know, 40 times. Bro, put scattershot on it. Oh, yeah. We need to visit the trainer again. I don't even know if, because aim shot does have a new rank for us. Volley? I never use volley, dude.
What's on your mind?
No true shit hour. Only the.
Safe travels.
Oh, we need our water breathing pots. If I do the elite quest in Arathi and Altering Mountains, I will do this one after. And then probably ammo, bro. Oh shit, yeah, thank you, dude. Okay, fuck it. Now we get the water pot and then we go do ammo.
Talk to me.
It's good that I have you guys, especially when I'm getting tired like this. I just cooked the best late night toast in my life. Just wanted to share it, bro. Not like this. I haven't been eating for... It was about 5 o'clock for almost 14 hours. And now you're talking about toast? Like with ham and cheese? I haven't had one of those in years. Mods ban that guy. Yeah. You almost deserve a ban for that, dude. Okay, now I will say something. I will ask you guys. Back when I really like went to the gym a lot, my breakfast will usually be toast, but I will put an egg on top, sunny side egg on top of my toast. So I will make my toast and then make 2 eggs and put inside each toast. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you think? Eggs on toast, eggs on burgers. What do you think about it? I got baited. Now we're talking about food again, but I'm super starving. S tier breakfast. I'm digging it too, dude. Also on burgers, I think eggs on burgers, like sun side up eggs, so the yolk like runs into the. Oof, god damn.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Go eat some havregryn. I can't eat havregryn. There's gluten in it. I can barely eat bread. Like I'm on a burger, meh, but on a toast, absolutely yum yum. Is it that much of a difference? Like the only difference between a like the main ingredients in the toast and a burger is like the meat is different. Still meat and like ham and cheese or beef and cheese. You don't think it goes on the burger? I think eggs on burger is insane. Like, it's so good. You should name your pet the meal of the day. We have so many good names that you could name the pet if you were allowed to use space. What is your favorite omelette? Probably onion, mushrooms, ham, extra ham also, and then peppers. Isn't that just a standard one? Of course, cheese. Yeah, bro. You should not be able to close the omelette for cheddar. Like, there should just be cheddar all over that. Extra ham, very Danish. Yeah. Cheddar cheese. No bacon. I suppose you could put it inside, but probably I'd rather want the bacon's on the side and not inside. But ketchup on eggs, I'm like ketchup for omelette. I'm down for it, for sure. But would you eat just ketchup for a sun-side up egg? I would rather. No, I probably wouldn't. But for an omelette, yeah, I dig it. I dig it very much. Sunside up, that shit made me smile, bro. I love eggs. Poached eggs on smashed avo. I love avo. And toasted fucking bananas. I love avo. Avocado is my favorite vegetable, probably. Favorite fruit is definitely mango. Avo is S tier for sure. What about mango? What do you think about mango? S tier? Fucking top shelf 5-star fruit. I love that fruit. You like strawberries more? Waffles or pancakes, by the way. We had that the other day. The chat was split like 50-50. But I had to go for waffles because they're more crispy. And then everyone who said pancakes, they said, yeah, but real pancakes, they are crispy at the edge, so. Avocado is a fruit? Oh, because it's on a tree. I know there's something about the... I'm a crepe master. Do you know if there's a crêperie in Copenhagen? I don't think there is, Alex. But I wouldn't know. Like, you might think that I'm a local at Copenhagen. I've been living here my entire life, but I've been living behind a screen. I don't go out. So. Avo has a seed. A big ass seed, dog. Waffles for texture? Yeah. Waffles are insane. Grapefruit all the way. That will make my face like squeeze completely if I had to eat a grapefruit. Shit, du op tidlig? I haven't been to bed at Curia. My schedule is reversed, like completely from a normal human being.
Can I help you?
So. There is this one quest that I'm missing. The ones with the tome. Where is that? The one where you have to pick up the tomes? How am I missing this quest? I have to Google it. Holy shit, because we did entire Duskwood without gating. You remember this item you get in Duskwood? We did entire Duskwood without getting this book ever. It didn't drop, which means we can't do the elite quest. That's 6,000 XP that I'm not gonna get, but... I've never went through Duskwood without getting that book, so I didn't even know that those quests were related. Watermelons, I'm down for watermelon. I love it. All melons, in fact. Like, I love all of them. Oh, damn. Been living for 5 years in a small town in Germany. You can't ask me for directions. I have no clue where what is. Yeah, because we play video games, bro. We don't go out to... to explore the city that we live in. I dropped that book from Working in Southern Farm the other day. I didn't believe that you could progress through that. I usually get it from the very... You got a mount? Oh my god. I'm griefing. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I have to get used to this. He forgot about his mount? Yeah. We just bought it. But I won't forget about the guards here. I still have to watch out for the guards. Go farm that book, my boy. Now we're here. Like we're just gonna do it. I wasn't gonna say nothing. Yeah, but just bro, you can admit low. You didn't know that I had mount either. Like you had forgotten to. Hello, Ghost Mantle. I was farming as an AoE mage in Duskwood, 1,000 mobs and no book. Yeah, I didn't know that it couldn't drop. I have always gotten it almost at the first mob I kill when I enter Duskwood. I'm very surprised that I don't have it. I wonder why you have an acid reflux with this eating behavior or not healthy. Your body needs root. I eat extremely healthy, bro. I'm eating way too healthy. I know it sounds like it. But I love these kind of foods, but I don't eat it. I don't remember when I had a waffle the last time, or when I had a... Blizzard should have let Hunter's pet be their mount. Everyone would play a hunter then, I think, if you could mount up on a monkey or something. You see the pet? It's critting for 1.8. No, 180. Super strong. I'm watching you on the TV, bro. Your action bar is punching me in the mouth. I can see I can see those dwarf gnomes there. People should train play like this, to be honest. Turn off growl? No, I need growl. What? You want me to turn it off? Play only Hunter or pay 100G? It's that easy of a choice. No, but even if you had, even if you would still get your mount for free. Turn off growl would get him destroyed. Yeah, I don't think I should turn off. Why? If the pet is tanking, less risky for the warrior. Why do you guys want me to turn off growl? The warrior gets aggro no matter what if he spams Sunder, but probably should, since we're triple physical. Counting my pet as a physical. I'm taking this neck. This is a super good neck. HUD is crazy, bro. Global's going west, cuz. Keep growl on for aggro, but man, don't let the warrior die. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna let this guy die. I will get him out of here. Like, I don't care how much I risk myself. I wanna. Is he ready? Yeah, we pulled, so I hope he's ready. It has way less armor right now, but than my bird. But also we didn't teach it armor yet. We're gonna put 430 on top of it, together with thick hide. Like, this monkey is going to be so fucking tanky. Is he solar self-found? Otherwise, I'm just gonna outload this. Good morning, mate. You mentioned you played on Alakir. Yes, I played on Alakir. This was my character's name. This. And this. And I actually it's still my name. Ragnas is still my name on my shaman. Nikolai Glut, if you're from Denmark, were you in the Great Danes, perhaps? Or which guild did you play in? Because I remember most of the guilds back then. Is monkey the best pet for hardcore? No, it's just my personal preference. I don't think objectively is probably not the best. Nikolai, do you remember the guild that you played in back then? Watching you play Hunter makes me want to make one. Kind of nervous though. It looks kind of complicated. I've only played Priest and Druid. It's not complicated. You don't have to play it like I do. Raided with GGD. So you were in the Great Danes? I was in the Great Danes too, dude. You remember Bone? I was playing mage back then. This was my class leader, Bone. And I played with him in classic again here, like 16 years later. But he was called Knolle then. You saw that? Yeah, I just critted this spell, critted him for 324. $209, like the monkey claps, dude. Good morning. I just want to let you know that I appreciate your work against the bots, and I hope your homepage will lead to more people. Lead to more people doing the work against the bots. Additionally, I want to ask if there's any information about Kungen. Will he be streaming again in the next? He's streaming all the time. All the time, every day, dude. Let me see where I find it. Kungen news, here it is. Oh, last time he streamed was the 15th? He used to stream every day. Maybe he stopped? He streams every day. Usually. Yeah, the guild master, exactly, Nikolai. Crazy that you and I played in the same guild back then. You remember Stage of the Gods too? I wanna ask you if you remember this guy. Don't try me. He was one of the best priests in the world, but he was on our server. He was playing in Stage of the Gods. Everyone who's been playing on Alakir remembers this guy, and this guy too. Grim. Every WoW player remembers Grim. Small world. The cheese was yoinked by the warrior fam. The cheese? Oh, he yoinked this one? It's all good. I don't think he can pass. Or he means that... Me and the bro and chatting shit matches. What do you mean? You talking shit, cuh? Wow, gods. Yeah, Grim was... And then if you think about it, Grim was probably not better than your average 1700 rated rogue if you were to look at it from the perspective of classic now. Like if you go into TPC and the people that plays arena in TPC, rogues alone, they have 6 different weapons with 6 different poisons on them, and they swap between the weapons to keep poison on the enemy. Like Grim was not doing that shit, so people are just like been increasingly better at the game. Rogue named Psalm, I don't remember that name, Nikolai. I thought I would remember it though, because that's easy to remember. It's also crazy that in SOD I played with a guy who played Horde on Alakir as well. I don't remember how many servers there was back then, but most Danish people were playing on Alakir. I don't know why. Gonna take a shower and go sleep. Need to be ready for work tomorrow. Sleep well, QQ. Hope you're doing well, my Mexican friend. I hope I said goodbye to you before you left, but if not, yeah, what can you do? No, I'm talking about the Alteric Swizz. Oh, so he did actually take an actual cheese. The Alteric Swizz. I don't understand what this paladin is. Oh, he's close? Okay. I just think a lot of Danes played WoW. Yeah, exactly. Almost every Dane played WoW. Like all gamers. And still to this day, I believe so many Danish people play WoW. You did later? Okay, see you, QQ. Danes do seem to love WoW. I don't know why that is. It seems like all Danish people, they play it. Gamers, that is. Dom Toretto died? No way. Oh no, dude. He was in the stream too. South Sea Swashbucklers. He was dying in Tenaris. No, Lost Rigger. Yeah, Tenaris. He just whispered us 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry that you died. 47, that's so, like, you're deep into it too. Hitbox Buck? Always cheese in the chests, yeah. There's always useless food and an apple too. Where are the epics? The Viking blood probably makes the Danes want to fight in dungeons. I knew a couple of people from Ravencrest as well. I didn't know anyone from Ravencrest. I did remember someone from Neptulon. Like there was also a server back then called this Neptulon or something like this. Danes also had pretty big StarCraft scene. I didn't know this. I didn't know that Danish people were good at StarCraft. I know they're good at Dota and good at Counter-Strike. WoW is a rare game that has evaded being banned in almost all countries, so that it helps why it's so diverse. China banned it recently, as far as I remember. I didn't really know why. Danes either play WoW or CS. Yeah. I agree, but not many Dota players. I don't think there's... Yeah, it is also always WoW or Counter-Strike. I think maybe because Astralis was so successful, many Danish, like the young generation of CSGO players, there's probably way more CSGO players than any other game because of Astralis. The young boys were looking we're looking up to these guys. NetEase contract with Blizzard fell off because of negotiations, so they closed down WoW. Blizzard executives pissed them off or something. It was a special thing of going to some birthday party and figure out that kids, young adults your age played WoW as well. And they did if you played on the same server. In 20 years, WoW has only been banned in like 3 countries. I didn't know. It was... Yeah, I didn't know it was banned besides China. Matchkills, please help me. Everything that drops nice things like the satyrs, water elementals are farmed to death. What beast drops the best grey items for me to farm as a 60 warrior? Grey items, like consistency in grey drops is the turtle beach. There's a reason why bots they farm it. It's uncontested and every grey item sells for like 9 silver. You also get golden pearls, but those are usually very, very low price because of the fish bots. Matskills, can I post your link of a fishbot farm? Not in this chat, I think. But there is a good chance, if you look here, that I already have it on the list. It's probably within one of these. But what do you mean with a fishbot farm? What's the lowest level of a bot you reckon one can fight early? Anyone or me, Ghost Mantle? Like, if I see one at level 40, we kill him. At my level. But if you're new to the bot hunting thing, probably in Duskwood. Duskwood or Westfall. But I would recommend waiting to Duskwood. It's very difficult to find mobs in Westfall that has AoE abilities. How I have to dig your Discord? I don't have a Discord. I don't have a Discord. What kind of farm is it? Are you talking about a link to a website and a bot, or are we talking like a fish bot? Because there's so many of those. A link of a fish bot farm. What do you mean by this? Thank you so much. No problem, Vincent. If you want to make mad gold, also in a non-contested area, bro, there's always the Badlands farm, where you farm the elementals and you sell the elemental earth, or you have a guildie crafted into the sharpening stones and you make bank. Or you can farm the elementals up here and then get elemental earth. And essence of earth, essence of air. Essence of air sells like mad bank because everyone needs it for their enchant. Seems like bots are mutating into fishing. I see very, very few bots in the open world anymore. And I don't believe it's because they now start fishing. I think they are moving away from hardcore. We are making their time like difficult. Bye, my senora. Hope you stay safe. Long your questing for tomorrow. No, questing tour. Thank you, Dismiss. Dismissed Posty. You play Rust, bro? Or why is your name Posty? I'm out. See you, Snackums. I'm out. Have a good night. Hope you'll find good cheese chest. Thank you, bro. Have a good night and thanks for staying here. You were one of the very first people that ever subbed to me before I even knew that I had a sub button. Good morning. Hello, Ludgaris. Voice isn't rough. It's just Danish. My voice is fucked up. I've been streaming for 11 hours, 5 days in a row. No, 4 days in a row. So my voice is a bit scuffed. You should get some more sleep, that's for sure. I will go to bed very soon. I know my wife will wake up in a second and she has to work from home, so she has to sit right behind me. I'm not going to be able to speak. She has a meeting also, so. Right after this quest, this will be the last quest that I will do tonight. "11 hours every day. You need to rest for 1 day or you'll sound like Marge Simpsons." Yeah, but also I want to get this character to 60 within 10 days. That could be so cool. Imagine if like that will be fast. But that's in real time, not in playtime. I don't know what's our plate at the moment. We're not at 2 days yet. And we are 40, so we should be able to make it in 4 days played. Are spiders good for leveling? They are not the worst, but they are not good in that sense. They have bite, But there are better pets. Like the owl is still better, or the bird that you get from Westfall, right here. So you get Screech. If you like spiders, use it for sure. Like level with the spider. It's not significantly worse than any other pet in the game. Oh, Syke is here. Good morning, bro. It's midnight here, but I just woke up. You and me both, bro. When it was 2 o'clock, I started streaming. 2 o'clock in the night. I level so slow. I'm gonna check my level 30 warrior. No, you're not leveling slow. We're just going fast at this one. And we also purchased a few items, right? So it's not because you're slow. I can easily solo mobs in Tyr's Hand too. Yeah, but you get rune cloth, like that's... It's not really as valuable as some of these drops, right? Rune cloth is... If you get 1 essence of air, you get like 10 gold. It's super expensive. Every hunter needs the enchant for the agility right now. Oh, we got 2 this time. Did you recognize the music started once I entered the keep? Are we done here now? Or are we still... I don't understand. He missed 3 more. He needs 3 more. Okay. Tito Luke, thank you for the sub. Boss music? Yeah, the boss music started once we entered the keep. A level 600 just died to the pirates in wetlands. What? On my server or on your server? I don't see it. On Doomhall? Just died to the pirates in wetlands. Are we talking about the ones at the boat? Like all the way... like on the ship? He must have been disconnected. What? I'm not hitting. What are you saying, Lo? You're gonna go for that hunter trinket for crit from Sunken Temple? Unfortunately, the class quests are not out yet. But if they were, I would go for the trinket, that the Devil Tower trinket. Insta pet crit? No, I wouldn't go for that one. I would go for the other one. The ones that gives attack power and 2 extra hit chance. Oh. Someone tried to sell a starter shirt for max gold on the auction not so long ago. Sticky, that's one of the ways that people purchase gold. So he will put up his shirt for, let's say, 5k gold because he had purchased 5k gold from some botter, and the botter would purchase his shirt on auction house. That's usually how they transfer the gold. It's through the auction house. So if you see an item like that on the auction house, there's a very, very good chance that he put it up because he purchased gold for the amount that he put it up for. And the botting mafia will purchase it from him. That's one of the ways they do it. Money laundering, yeah, exactly. In Denmark, I used to work at Radisson for 10 years as a waiter and a bartender. As part of Radisson, there's also a casino, and in that casino, we had it was full of people from foreign countries. There was no Danish people in there. Of course, there was a few, but 95% of them were from foreign countries. And they were using the casino. They came in with cash. Then they played for like 30 minutes, and they went to the cashier, and all of the cash all of the, what do you call it, the chips, they converted it into a bank wiring straight to their card. So they came in with cash, but they left with money on their bank account.
What can I do for
They
you?
were using the casino for money laundering also.
For the Alliance.
Similarly to how they use the auction house.
What can I do for you? See you.
Okay, guys, that is it for me for today. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. I believe I logged on at 2 o'clock, so it's been maybe 5.5 hours. Thank you guys for watching. It was a good stream, and I more than I thought would show up for. So, because it is Monday night, Sunday night, like Monday morning, and most of you probably have to go to work. If that's the case, have a great day at work. Have a great day playing WoW. Okay? Have a nice day. See you tomorrow.